Hello.
For real?
Hi.
For real? Hi.
Ew.
And now the recording is actually not cut off. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
We are back.
Oh,
I still haven't
Hello.
had
Who's back?
the energy to make a new overlay, which I wanted to do for like half a year now.
Whoops.
Yeah.
again.
Overrated.
Having time is difficult. I can't do it.
Nobody has time anymore.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yes.
No. That's why I played the Tomodachi Life for 4 hours yesterday, and I started when I came home at around 12 a.m. I guess, was it? Yeah, 12 a.m.
Hmm.
So you can guess when I went to
My-
bed.
Oh
I played
no.
Pokemon yesterday
Yeah.
for like the entire day.
My body
And,
doesn't like me when to sleep.
I started at like 1650 elo and ended at 1650 elo.
Wow.
Yes.
I guess you didn't lose any
No,
in the end.
but I spent hours to rebuild my team to make it better, and it was just as
Oh.
good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Sad.
Sad indeed.
Sad Andreas.
Sad Andreas?
Sad.
I don't know.
Why is Andreas sad?
Because
that's his name.
he couldn't
Oh.
go bowling with his cousin.
Ricky? Nikki? I don't
Hey,
know.
cousin.
Nico.
Nico. Bowling.
Bowling?
No, Nico is the
E-ball?
protagonist, right?
I
Nico is
don't
your cousin.
know.
We ball.
I have never played GTA 4 or 5.
I've never played GTA.
I played 2. 2 was my favorite. It was top
think I
down
played
and
a
you killed
little
a lot of
bit.
cops.
I
played a
mean,
little bit.
Yeah,
when
I
we-
played that
when we
game
were
too.
over
Oh my
at
God.
At my
Yeah.
my cousins, because they had it and we played it, but we only ever used
Wow.
like cheat codes to like fly with the car and stuff.
Yes.
Because playing it normally is lame.
Oh god.
so, video games, am I right?
Video games.
Yeah.
I'm right.
Pathfinder even.
But- Yeah, it's game, but not video.
It is video. We made
In
it
this
video.
particular case, we made it
I'm
video.
playing it on my PC, so it's kind of video game, I guess.
Yeah. There's a game engine
Because
and
we are
everything.
on video and we're playing a game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Every game, video game, if video just means to look at it.
Yes.
Maybe.
So, you are. What?
Yeah.
What are you?
Bullet Bavaria.
It was.
Anyway,
I mean,
with that, I guess welcome back to Lemon Dragon. Bad company.
Yes.
Say hi.
Company. Bad company.
Hi.
Hi.
You don't have a bat right now.
Ah,
Oh.
that's Bat Company, not Bad Company.
Bad company.
No, that's sheep.
Bad.
We do have one of
Yeah,
those.
we have a sheep.
Yeah.
We do
Well,
have
we
a
have
sheep.
half a sheep.
Ba.
Ba,
Ba.
ba, ba, ba.
Ba.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ba 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 ba. Baha.
It's not so.
Ha ba ba.
Ha, ba, ba. Ha, ba, ba.
Bah.
Well,
Duck sound. NPC incoming.
let's get into it. with the recap.
We're just going to run into Dog of Wisdom.
Shall I just recap last session?
No.
Yes, please.
We did the session before. We don't need the last session.
Okay. In the session before last session, we
Damn.
so we are investigating.
Recap the
a
next
hidden
session,
lab.
please.
Sadly, the ice dragon wiped us all, and we have to make new characters. Sorry to spoil you. So yeah, we were investigating a lab on the volcanic lava planet.
Has a
To
name.
find.
It has a name.
Verdantria.
No.
That's the capital.
No.
No, the capital is new capital.
It's the Great Roost.
The Great Roost.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what it's called.
The one time I named something before session. That's why I'm bad at names, because you don't remember any of them.
Oh yeah, no, there it is. Homeworld.
So we
Great
are
Roost,
on
Nation
Great
of
Roost
Origin
planet.
Verdantria.
Yes.
To find out about the cult, which has kind of taken over the government. So we are investigating with our friend Fen and her lizard pet friend, girlfriend, I don't know.
Yes. A friend and maybe a lover.
Isn't it just a lizard?
Lover in the bathroom.
Yeah, it is. It's a
Skip.
just a
Okay.
lizard, but I did accidentally
Weird.
reveal 2 sessions ago, one word, what the lizard is, and nobody noticed because nobody was paying attention.
So
I
we
know.
found the entrance to the lab, which was kind of guarded by corpse.
Yeah.
And the corpse was covered in kind of white crystals, which, yeah, is kind of spooky. When we continued further, or wanted to continue further, the corpse stood up and revealed itself to be a zombie of kinds, bursting into a crystal dust cloud upon death. And we continued to investigate the facility, which was kind of built into the mountain itself. It is not completely covered with walls and stuff. It just has a cavernous area. We investigate the sick bay. Well, at first we investigated
Do.
Mhm.
Crazy. I love investigating.
we checked the storage room, which has a very hard sofa.
Storage room.
And there are green vermitride samples with labels in common, with codes on the samples for the mine shafts that are outside the facility. And all the while we explained the time loop episode to Fen. CL finds a page that was hastily stored away between the boxes. And it's written in demonic, and of course CL can read it without a spell, which says, "It's so fucking cold. I didn't sign up to freeze. How can I freeze to death on a lava planet? At least I am soon sent to a different place. The supervisor keeps resetting the admin password to his birthday." Which the info he does not share with the rest of the party. And Sing Song's about the demonic curse word for just cold. We investigate the sick bay, the med bar, and next to the sick bed is a container which seems to be kind of with crystals coming out of it, and upon investigation it was revealed that the crystals kind of climbed out of the container, and it has a bullet hole, or it was shot at. And Ciel finds out. Was it Ciel? No, it was Pyro, right? Who has the timey-wimey ability? The Echo Ultimate? That was Ciel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
okay.
one? Which part do you mean? You mean the one where I can use oracle powers to look into weird shit, or do you mean the Echo ult, which is technically
Echo
not
ult.
timey-wimey but space ult? Space.
Space Wavesy. Spacey Stacy. But yeah, Ciel investigates it and finds out that the crystallization of the room is from this container, and the person in the bed before was already dead, and the other died because of the container. Ciel opens the container and Spacey stasis away. And we hear scratching noises from the other side of the door, which means we kind of unleashed a bad evil, whatever.
No big deal.
We investigate the mess hall, and it's full with people,
Somebody-
but only slightly crystallized, so we can see their features. They are not like bird people, but they're crystallized anyway. And all of them are like lightly crystallized. There is a human, which is the first human of the campaign. Woo!
Yeah,
a
it took
beast
about
person-
how long? 2 years for me to have a human in this campaign?
Horrible. Never again. A
Yeah,
beast
it's the
person,
only
a
human
trainer probably,
ever.
and an aquatic person, and they are all wearing street clothes. The human corpse probably didn't die from the crystal, but they died from like the giant claw marks. And it's not the crystals, but blood loss that is the culprit. Also, the crystals seem to like grow inside of the wounds, which is kind of disconcerting. We investigate the kitchen and defeat the 2 hellhounds that were staying there, which exploded, I think, after dying, and almost unleashed a horde of corpses onto our party, and we somehow got lucky. So yeah, we find a way to break open the door to the main facility, which was already frozen over. And we see that the entire room is like grown over with crystals, and there is a hole in the middle of the room. The facility is using lava, which we don't feel the heat of, and they use it to process like the green verdantite to produce the white verdantite. And there's a column of what we believe is white verdantite, but we also hear like a sound of breathing from the other room, from this room. It's not high pitched, it's low and slow. Like the lungs have a lot of volume to fill. Definitely not evil and dragon. We all get the fear condition, which is fun. And Vess spots the creature, which is a white-looking dragon, which is crystallized on top of the column of white verdantite. We find a computer. So we sneak past, the dragon, and find a computer, which we try to hack. It doesn't really work. until CL just types in the birthday of the admin, which kind of infuriates Vess, but well,
No, not the password. Just that that Ciel told him like the wrong one. That's what bugged him.
Yeah.
It's like, why are you like completely put that in? Or maybe let me try. Like, fuck you.
It's like telling a super hacker like you're doing it wrong, and you
Yeah,
just do
basically.
like Control Alt Delete and it works.
Yeah.
So we have now access to the facility server, and we ask a few questions, like what is white verdantrite? Why was it made? The white verdantrite is like enriched verdantrite with a compound extracted from the Colt's Leviathan relic. Our relic, the pyramid, leaks radiation, but from Pokito found out with a crit somehow, the white verdantrite and their own other similar compounds,
What
it's
is
actually
that?
genetic material, cells of a
The
corrupted
stuff
Leviathan.
the stuff that they use to enrich it is genetic
Yes.
material from the corrupted
Exactly.
Leviathan. Yeah.
But the Leviathan isn't organic. So it works great on non-organic things and worse on organics, but it still works. It's just straight up mind control. It actively intercepts like thoughts into the mind. And it's addictive. If you take white verdantrite, you get immediately addicted and your corp temperature goes down, so you die on your own planet. And the only way to enter the capital for bird people without dying is to take white verdantrite. So you cannot leave or else you overheat. Which is kind of evil.
Oh,
The com relay
No.
let's attack into cult
the evil
communications.
cult is evil.
Yes. Incredible.
Yeah.
We can confirm a facility where we can find the Ankh. It's
Modern
still
games could never.
in the prison facility where Marie worked at, and also Wolf Guy, and where a certain someone was captured and held captive. We find out a thing about the world we're on. Like, this world also has a relic, and they do not know where it is. This is why they are here. And despite having almost total control of the government here, they haven't found it in 10 years. But not for the lack of trying. They play with the idea to give everyone white verdantrite, but the idea seems to get shot down repeatedly. The cult is not as unified as we once think it is. Especially for a cult that uses mind control so deliberately. We also find mentions of Bell, but it feels we are running out of time.
Yes.
Ms. Bell and Kev Tuvik.
Yes.
Gavin.
Yes. You are interrupted by a rare XD from the dragon in the other room.
See?
Oh, he loves us.
Oh no.
It's not like the other dragons.
I think I
Did he
have
use
a
that little
more.
claw?
Little Claws
I
like
don't-
I am like the other
Rawr.
dragons.
Rawr.
I do have it. I do have a roll. I was right.
Roar.
Rawr, 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 rawr.
Little
Rah, rah,
Claws
rah,
like,
rah,
I
rah,
am
rah.
like the other dragons, and I'm proud of it. Oh, yeah.
Did you hear that?
Crushed under the expectation of
Yes.
my parents.
Uh-huh.
We cannot possibly
I
have
don't-
woken that thing up, right?
I think it's possible.
I mean,
Maybe
it's also possible that it just woke up. Not because of us, just in general.
That's also bad because it's between us and the exit.
Yeah, unless we somehow clear the debris without drawing too much attention.
I don't think that's gonna be possible.
For UCL, do you happen to know the spell translocate? And have
I
an
have
open
translate.
fifth spell.
Translate almost the same.
No, that's not the same one. Oh well.
Almost. Um. I don't think
Translocate
there's
at
any
5th level
other
can
exit
teleport
in
you a
here.
mile, so we could just
Can I-
leave.
Can I check anyway, like the office room, if there is like any hidden exit or something? I want to check anyway.
You can
just to be
check.
sure. Like, I don't know.
You can certainly try.
I can certainly try. What do I roll?
Perception
A perception.
is the only one. No.
No. Okay.
No. A very certain no, though.
Okay.
Like, 100% certainly, no.
Very bad, evil base with no hidden exits.
Do we have anything we want from this facility?
I can't really like search for more in the data, or otherwise they will probably notice that someone's searching up the stuff.
Okay.
We have some information.
I mean, doesn't matter. We should maybe get out of here before the dragon gets even more lucid.
That Raw seemed like fully lucid, actually.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
speak
maybe
dragon.
Maybe we can go.
They do.
I don't know. Maybe
Was it
actually,
speaking
you know what?
language or no?
No, I was just
Maybe
yelling.
like there was like
No,
the
that's
like there was a
possible.
truck. There was a truck that was leaking.
Yes.
Maybe we can set that off, and we go around the back way, and distract the dragon with like an explosion there, and then sneak out behind them.
We could try.
It was a cold dragon, is that right?
No.
Nay.
It was white? Doesn't mean it is cold? Or is it just corrupted by the crystal?
Could also
Zombie
be.
dragon.
Maybe it's a verdant tribe dragon. Who knows? I don't really know about dragons. So. But that was just like my plan, that we would go like where the what was it, I don't know the word for the
Because
transfer band. I have no fucking idea.
Conveyor belt?
Conveyor belt, thank you. I was like, what's so much for that? Then we go over the conveyor belts, and then we can like, maybe I can like set. I'm sure I can figure out the way to set.
would
up
I be able
the-
to glean any information about the dragon based on what I saw from dragon lore?
You can try, but you didn't really get a good look at it. It was like eeping on top of a big vat of something, so
Yeah.
not the easiest
Vess was
DC of all
the one
time.
who spotted the dragon. The others were too terrified.
Oh yeah, even I was scared.
Yep.
Um.
Again, you can certainly
Okay.
try, but it's not going to be the easiest DC of all time. That's a no.
Yeah.
That's a gnome.
No.
That's a gnome.
A gnome? Oh,
You can
I'm
certainly
a dragon
try.
nerd. I
Certainly
think
try
it's an
something
undead
so
dragon,
dangerous.
and I have no
Yeah.
idea what that means.
What if we douse a rope in the oil of the leaked tank ram and put it into the like take it along with us so we can light the rope, and while that is we can go the other way already.
Hiro, you can't
do I have
shoot
stuff
a
to like
really
make?
slow
Could
fireball,
I
right?
like work one of my grenade stuff into that I can like do it with a time thing?
I mean, that also works. I didn't know if you have timers or not.
I don't. But that's my question. If I can try to make one.
Or like a Rube Goldberg machine to light the tank.
Oh no. Look at what exactly.
I have limited
Oh,
spells
all the pictures
left.
are broken. That's cool. What do I have?
By the way, can you hear that the fan also is directly aimed at the microphone?
No.
Good. Because it's May now, so it's time to have the
Gonna
fan
be
turned
May.
on. It is May.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be May.
It was gonna be May.
I love the time of year when all of Tumblr just posts
Ramen.
ramen. Yeah.
It's ramen.
Because of the hair.
He had really plasticky looking curly hair,
Blonde.
Oh yeah.
which looks like dried ramen.
Yeah.
It's gonna be May.
I do not envy the future historians who get to unravel that one.
Don't worry, it was for ritual
Yeah.
purposes.
Because there's posts that are like violets are blue, and then the last line is just it's gonna be May, but instead of writing that out, they just post a block of ramen.
Roses are red,
Nice.
violets are gay. It's now April.
But soon it's ramen.
Gonna be
Oh.
me.
So
Okay, I only have a flash grenade and a smoke grenade. Well, can I like make something that just like is a can I recraft them into something that's basically just gonna maybe start a fire in the leaking oil stuff. Like I would do that before we go out there. Back
so
here
is our
we are
plan to
safer.
run past the dragon?
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, technically distract the dragon and then run past him.
Yeah.
So I took a lava bath earlier, and it wasn't fun. So perhaps
Or do you need
running
healing potions?
past is maybe a good idea.
Yeah, but just I want to distract the dragons, so we have like a bigger time frame. So we go over the conveyor belts, but there was like I looked at the car that's still standing there, and it was leaking like oil or whatever.
So-
I was not close enough to actually really look at what
Could we
it
try
is, but
to
it's
make-
probably something that is like flammable, and we can like probably it explodes. We have a distraction, then we
I'm
can
all
try and
for
run
that.
past the dragon.
Yeah.
Hmm?
You crafting something that might explode like in 10 rounds?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I would like to try if I can make them.
No, that's a great idea. I'm all for that. I have hold on. I have some alchemist's fire, but I suppose that's not timed.
Yeah, I was asking mostly in jest that maybe you cast a really slow fireball.
Wait, hold on. I
Huh?
do have the ability to cast a really slow fireball.
Excuse me?
I have floating flame.
Oh!
I mean, I guess.
I
What
can
does
move
floating-
it over time. It is sustained for up to 1 minute, and then it burns without fuel and moves at my command, and deals 3d6 fire damage to each creature in the square in which it appears. So my only concern would be will it set fire to environmental elements?
Probably.
Which is more a question for the universe.
If only the Dragon Master could answer.
The Dragon Master. Okay, Mark.
Yeah. Where's your bedazzled box of doom? Bedazzled, I'm sorry.
Vajazzled, yes.
Bedazzled.
I don't know.
Excuse me,
Try
it's
to
called
figure
Mark
out the flammability of the fucking building, I guess. Good luck on that roll.
No, I mean it's like this one.
Well, no.
I'm-
All I'm actually
if
asking
anyone-
is
This
whether
game.
or not it will affect, because it says
Like
Uh,
the oil stuff.
raw. It says creature in each creature in the square in which it appears.
If anyone
Um,
knows how flammable something is, it would be like the character literally named Pyro.
No, it
It's
depends. I mean,
true,
we
but the
ran
question-
past that thing.
the-
Do I know how flammable that is? I know mechanics, and I have worked on like vehicles, so I know stuff.
Can't we just go to the...
I don't
vehicle
want to get
now?
Too close to the
Well,
What are you
dragon
trying
because-
to-
Again,
do
my
on it?
question is about the rules,
that thing
not
up
about
while we
whether or
stand
not
here.
the thing is flammable.
But with
But
what
whether or not-
spell?
With floating flame,
Okay.
what it creates a fire in a 5-foot square that
Yes, I'm reading it.
deals damage to
I
any
am reading
creature in
it.
the square it appears. Yeah, okay. Sorry.
Also, chocolate with peppermint.
No.
Melva, could you please?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I think the issue of this spell is that it doesn't touch the ground.
Hmm?
It's
But can you, like,
specifically
force it into the ground?
floating.
It can levitate up to 10 feet, which I assume means it can move in any direction up to 10 feet.
Well, up to 10 feet means 0 to 10, right?
Right. But like, why couldn't it float into the ground?
Look, I'm floating up to 10 feet. You're walking. It's floating at 0 feet altitude.
I mean, that's technically all nice and all, but why are we banning the produce flame, which is a kind of doesn't use a spell slot plus verb?
That's
Idea.
true. The only reason why is because of the ability to move it into place after we've already gone through.
You
That's
can
why
do that
I'm
with produce
suggesting
flame
rope.
too. You can. No. You don't need rope. You can just throw the flame with produce flame.
Yeah, but we can
That's true.
go further into the place where we want to go by attaching rope to the oil leak.
No.
We can use Little Claw.
It would take quite a long time for the
We
rope
could
to
use
wick.
the little claw. No, that's true.
That's why I said douse it in the oil that is leaking. So
It
it's
would
burning faster.
still. It would still need to like. This isn't a fuse. It's rope.
Yeah.
Also, do we even know that it's
How do you
oil
feel
that it's
about
leaking?
blowing yourself
Maybe it's
up?
just cooling
I
fluid.
was
then we
asking
would
that.
be fucked.
We should light it up to find out.
You would need to check the fluid to find out what it is.
Yeah, I was asking that if like we run past that part, and I noticed it, if I can like have running past it, like trying to figure out because I've worked on vehicles.
Yes, you can. Difficult check though.
You can do
Try
this.
it anyway.
I believe you.
Believe that.
Mostly because I don't believe that Ves would be noting the type of random fluid on the ground in passing.
What about a 60-foot line of dragon fire?
Let's first determine the fluid type, maybe.
Fair enough.
Any intelligence-based ability, so I guess crafting would work.
Oh, the law skill. Okay.
Are
Yeah, I guess
You
I'll
can
try
use
that.
a you can use the law skill too,
Yeah.
but the law skill is lower than your crafting.
Yeah, true.
You can make it plus 14 if you want to.
Oh,
Wow. 10.
plus 18?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's an expert law skill. Expert skill with like plus 3 into. Plus 18 isn't that impressive on level 9.
Oh, right. I have plus 19 acrobatics.
I have plus 19 stealth.
Yeah. This is full proficiency. No, it is flammable. You're not sure if it's oil or gasoline, but you are for sure certain it's flammable.
Good.
Because of just how it looks. It has this like rainbowy effect going on in it.
Good.
That's gasoline.
Okay, so basically you want to use Little Claw, like put him. Like, I don't know if it's can I thing here? If you put him here, so he can like attack. Is that too far? Or?
What happens if you distance yourself too far from Little Claw? Does he just pyro?
So
Yes.
Produce Flame has a range of 30 feet for the thrown action.
Also, if that just starts to burn, it doesn't make any sound.
Yeah,
Not
but
about
there's
the
still a
all-burning, it's
vehicle.
about exploding the vehicle.
I don't know how exploding vehicles are.
Little Claw would have to move into the room a touch to be able to hit it, but he can hit it from here.
I mean, like we do have to go like past here anyway, like
Yeah,
down here.
right.
Like if you can like maybe hit from here.
Yeah,
Then we can
absolutely.
already move
Yes.
into that thing. And then you give the command for him to do it, and then hopefully we have time to run past that thing.
Totally doable.
Okay. I guess we should get him positioned in. I am hello. Yeah.
I am hello.
I'm hello, please let me move.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, I
the
suppose-
rope idea would work, but it would take a long time to work. If you wanted to try that. Because it would be a wick, not a fuse. It isn't just...
That's what why we said we would like have to like put it into this material, so like douse it in it. So
Yeah, but it's still a
more
wick.
flammable.
Like, a wick is a piece of thin rope that is doused in flammable material. If
could
any
take
part of it curls
hour.
up at all, it would just be an oil candle.
It's like a
I'm
torch, like a really old torch made out of
Yeah.
in oil-soaked cloth. That
let's
shit
get
burns for a long
everyone.
time.
Let's get everyone in here onto the conveyor and out of the way. And
Ah.
then
A black square.
Hello?
Black Square.
Where's Sia?
Ooh.
He's... Sia!
Yeah, follow him.
There he is. Hello.
We're moving.
Good luck, Little Claw. I will remember you.
I'm ready to go on your command.
Is this how
Whenever,
far away you can be for him? Because I would like say that we see that we are down here.
I think
The opening.
let me double check again, but I think it's 100 feet.
Hey, guys, Who went through here?
I thought we said last time that
On-
like exactly like on the
Yeah,
on the
but
inside there
who
isn't.
knows that?
Only Vess and I, right?
No. No. I'm pretty sure I went down here, and then up here, and we could make the connection of this makes sense that this is connected.
No, because of the aura.
Also,
Yeah.
Oh,
you
because of the
ruled-
aura.
The
Also,
fear
you ruled
aura
already
extends
that
onto
the fear
this
aura does
square.
not- Yeah. Also, you ruled already that we don't have to care about that. But if you did, there would be a tiny place where we could pass.
Yeah. Like exactly here is where you can get through without touching the aura.
Oh.
Aura.
Because the aura is like a funny curve. The fear aura.
So be careful. If you step inside. Why do I speak like a German?
Good question.
Take a good look.
I'm getting ready to dash.
Be
Run.
very efficient.
I'm not that fast.
Why doesn't it? There it is. Yes, 100 feet at all times. So let me double check how far it can be. I can get all
Yeah,
the
it
way to
can be
the
down
end of
there.
the thing. Yeah. And
Goodbye, chocolate.
all right, little claw, take it out. And you hear a brief but somewhat loud draconic roar coming from behind us as Little Claw
Go.
fires a 60-foot cone. Or a 60-foot line, rather, at the flammable liquid.
Yes.
That's
You do
not
shoot it.
super level
And-
fire damage.
So it's gasoline. So the first thing that happens is the line. And then the second thing that happens is that all of the evaporated gasoline combusts pretty much immediately.
Oh, cool! Yay!
And then the third thing
uh,
that happens is that everything flammable in the car also combusts.
Oh, nice.
Little Claw's not immune to fire, is he?
Little Claw has fire resistance.
Yeah,
of
would you like
4.
to
Don't
give
you-
me a
don't you-
reflex save, please?
Yeah, don't you have
I will-
the can't you like take him out of the as a reaction? Like respawn him?
I don't remember if I actually explicitly casted Summoner's Precaution this time.
Mhm.
I don't think I
Oh.
did. Yeah, so I can't sever conduit
Well,
as a reaction.
well,
So,
should have
would you
thought
like to
about
give
that
me a
beforehand.
reflex save, please?
You got it.
So
Is
how
that
immune is Little Claw to debris?
I do get a hold on. Let me double check this, but I think I get a bonus to reflex saves for versus fire stuff because of. No, I don't. Wait, hold on. Why does it have that then? So in the reflex saving throw box. It has the dexterity, it has the expert, it has a circumstance bonus of fire. Where does that come from?
I don't know.
It's not my character.
One of its unarmed attacks, yeah. That type.
But I would still like you to roll it, please.
I'm just trying to figure out whether or not I can add the additional one, but that's fine. 32 is pretty good.
The additional one would have done nothing. Because DCs increase in increments of 5, usually. No, you do make the save. So I'm going to roll some numbers. I would like you to take... What is that? 13 points. This is already reduced, but not by your resistance.
Pyro has resistance.
That does not
10.
matter.
Little Claw
Pyro
has...
is not getting hit.
Yeah, okay. Little Claw has resistance 4. So
Yes.
it's just take 4 off of it?
Yes, so 9. 9 points of damage.
Okay.
So everyone hears like the familiar sound of the breath weapon, followed by the loudest explosion you've ever heard. I would like everyone
by
to
a
give
sharp
me a
intake of breath
Constitution
from
save,
Pyro.
please.
Oh man.
Followed
What
by a
did you
sharp
say?
intake of breath from Pyro, going,
42 save.
that
Okay.
was stings.
Yeah, fortitude saves, please, across the board.
Yippee!
Yay!
High five! Woohoo!
There.
Little Claw too.
Little Claw too.
His DC's worse. 30.
You feel
No.
your familiars ear ringing.
Everyone
This
makes
is the drawback to
fortitude
being a
save.
summoner. There are 2 targets.
You
kinda
have like
anticipated it.
you have like a slight tinnitus in your
Yeah.
ear for the next minute, but it doesn't impair you. It's just like it's loud.
Mop, mop,
Mhm.
mop.
Then the next thing you hear is
Yeah.
rar, followed
should go.
by the loud thud of 4 claws landing on solid ground.
Mm-hmm.
Little Claw is going to run out of the
Yep.
room.
I would say that's the-
30 feet.
And the slow,
and then-
measured pacing of the claws of something that weighs tons.
Are we
Guys,
doing
can we run?
rounds yet? I think.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can
How
just-
do we do that? We wanna run.
Do we have to roll initiative?
No, you don't have to roll initiative because you're just going to move as unit until you get discovered.
Okay.
We have to roll stuff.
It would probably be a good idea, yeah.
Yeah.
It's distracted, but not
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I guess
stupid.
a group stealth check or
Yeah, I would say.
we try not to run loud. It's just running, but like not like bam, 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 bam.
Why do I have standard cover circumstance? What? No?
Because you're maybe too close to an obstacle there.
Oh, by the way, there is actually an ability, an exploration ability for this.
Oh.
It is called Avoid Notice.
Ah.
It's the same
Oh.
check.
It's the same check, yeah, but it also requires you to travel at half speed.
I'm okay with traveling at half speed.
Yeah, I think it's pretty time sensitive. I'm not sure if you can go half.
Remember, you have a hero point.
Remember, you can unsummon Little Claw.
That's actually a good idea at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna unsummon Little Claw for the moment. No, am I? No, because that's. Oh, if we get discovered, I'm gonna use a hero point.
But you only have a +4. Like, it's gonna be bad anyway.
Yeah, that's terrible. Okay, fine. I'm gonna unsummon Little Claw. Sorry, buddy.
The hero point did nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
The
That was
hero
like
point
a
did
hero point on a
nothing.
roll that's like probably doomed to fail anyway. And like
Yeah, it's a +4. Like, what's it gonna be?
Yeah, that's what I
24?
said. It's like it's only a +4.
Yeah.
How do
Well,
I
you're not getting
unsummon-
the hero point back.
No, I figure not.
Unless
How
Flora
do
decides.
I unsummon?
I don't know. None of us are summoners.
There you go. Gone.
Think all.
Okay.
Dead.
What is my standard speed? 40 feet. I can move 20 feet.
Yes.
It's definitely higher than mine.
Well, I cannot move that fast. Yeah.
Let's just
there is
do
no
the
standard speed.
math. Like,
Yeah.
you probably need to
3 times.
get this way, and then a bit out of the thing too. So that's 125 feet to the door, and then a little more.
Mm-hmm.
With your standard movement speed of 25, that leaves you with 12-ish feet per turn. So that would take a full minute to get there. 10 turns.
That's a lot.
I mean, you do have some cover from the fact that the car alarm has started going off in the wonderful mangled fashion of a melting car alarm that is going off. It's like that one doorbell meme.
I remember.
With the snowman song, and then it falls down and the guy says Scheiße.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do we? So, has everyone moved?
Yeah, I've moved my 10 feet.
Yippee.
You gonna go half speed? I mean, never gonna get out.
I mean, that's the avoid noticing.
Yeah, but
mean,
yeah, okay.
I-
I mean,
I
I
can
guess we
bridge
can
the
go half
gap
speed. I didn't.
In like 12 seconds.
I mean,
Almost 6.
the question is anyone going to do anything during movement other than movement? Because if not, that is actually 3 movement actions per turn.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
you're,
true. We have
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
you're there. You're going to be there significantly faster.
So
Yeah.
technically, it's if we have,
20
have
seconds.
12.5, we are at roughly 35 feet per turn.
So you would make it over there in like 20 seconds-ish, like 4 turns. 24 seconds.
All right, let's do this.
So I would move like here in my first turn.
No, 3 actions.
That's one turn.
You have 60 feet.
Yes, I already
Ah.
moved 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're just leaving. Let me do the fun
Okay.
of the perception check on this dragon. Yeah. Oh, you're so lucky it's distracted.
It
Nobody
looks so
would
funny.
have beaten it. I rolled a 38.
It looks like it has a tiny little. What did they roll?
A 38. That is not a crit.
Oh. It looks like it has a very tiny hand.
Yeah, it does. Hold on. This is such a.
So cute.
I love this token. Yeah. You do avoid notice from the sheer stack of situational modifiers this thing has standing that close to a blaring car alarm.
Let's go.
Weeble. Weeble. You do also
Like this
see that where it presumably stepped on the ground, there is like it's almost rising into the air, like crystallization on the ground, in the shape of the claw prints. It's not ice, it's verdantite.
It's
Mm.
river milk.
Corrupted dragon. How great.
Yippee.
I wonder how it tastes.
Okay.
I'm gonna become a zombie.
Do we have to roll every turn?
No, you do not have to roll every turn.
Okay.
You will just keep this lovely stealth until I find you. Or you make it out. I'm sad if you make it out. I made this creature specifically to fuck over Melva.
Oh.
How's that?
Oh, it has an ice aura around it in melee range.
How far is the melee range?
15 feet?
How are you so fast, Pyro?
I'm moving 30 feet at
You're
a time, so
moving
each
full
one is a full turn.
You are still avoiding notice. I rolled lower. I think around now is when the car alarm would give up.
So I'm gonna be there.
After 12
I
seconds?
should be there. This is the third round.
Yeah,
for
it
me.
the battery melted, basically.
That's why I noticed afterwards that technically motivating ringtone doesn't give us a debuff on being discovered.
That is
But
true.
it does give us a speed buff.
Oh.
That is true.
And
Technically speaking, you can play motivating ringtone during stealth. A decision that is very funny. Rules as written.
Had I used it, we would have been out here faster.
Wow, I rolled like the 4th lowest I can. Which is still enough to detect Little Claw.
Fuck.
Little Claw's not there.
Yeah,
Yes.
Little Claw was
Oh glad
Yeah.
Little Claw's
Yeah.
not there.
well lucky. Okay.
But it is enough to detect him if you were there. You're so lucky that you got unsummoned.
Wait,
But even the hero point roll, I would have been able to detect with that roll
Yeah, I
and the
figured.
penalties.
I
Terrible.
think honestly,
14.
the second roll was just like an if I get a nat 20, then maybe
Mhm.
I'll take him along.
All right. You do make it out. I will just push Ciel over the threshold. Yippee!
Because
And
technically stuff.
this door's blown apart. It's not here.
Yeah.
That's a hole. You made this hole.
Mhm.
That's true.
You
Do we
do
have a boss
see
now?
if any one of you looks back to the dragon, that it unleashes a breath attack and turns the entire driveway, the entire garage, into a sea of crystal.
I don't think it's healthy to get hit by that.
Maybe that destroyed the wall and we can get out there now.
Like,
Oh yeah, let's turn around.
Yeah, sure, you can head back. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do that.
I hope you're fluent in sarcasm.
like the mental image I have for that is like a breath attack, and then from the dragon, you have like large crystals spontaneously forming in a wave outward.
Like Zoshia.
Yeah, a little bit in that direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I imagine. Yeah.
Monster Hunter loves to do that a lot.
Yeah.
Like every crystal-themed monster has that.
Yeah.
And it fucks.
It does fuck.
It's fucking cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, great.
Uh,
Let's head out.
Let's.
As soon as we're out the door and at least 30 feet away, Pyro's gonna spend 6
Hello.
seconds resummoning Little Claw.
yippee.
Out of the Pokeball he goes.
Don't know if there's. I don't think there's any other limitations on it.
He's back.
Yeah, Soul's back.
Yes.
Oh, wait, I put in alarm spells here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like thinking, what is that?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yes, please.
Yes,
Yes.
let's go.
Go check
You
it
didn't
out.
hit had
Goes off.
anything, Fen, right?
What?
Unless you know the password, the alarm spell goes off.
But
What
is
did
it
you
just
say?
for
You
you?
didn't get hit by the incredibly infectious, deadly disease for you, right?
I will find out.
Great.
That's
We have
still a
to go
locked
through
door.
the window.
The window is
the
not
window
here.
is open.
To the window!
For the window.
The
no,
hall.
thank you.
Can we kind of lock up this door here again?
Yes.
Yes, that door is real.
I would try and close it again.
You could just shoot it.
Shoot it, yeah, maybe. But it doesn't have power, so no, I cannot shoot it. It doesn't even
True.
do anything.
True.
But I would like try to maybe Pokito, could you help? Like try to close the door again.
Sure.
Fan is like about to cast the hand spell again and then doesn't.
I mean, I have no strength. You can do the hands.
Yeah, Pokito heave hose.
Like,
I would
close
just roll athletics, just
Yippee! Yeah,
So
you
you
managed
can-
to
What are you
close
doing
the
to me?
door. The reason the door was hard to move is because it was caked to the ground by crystal, but you broke those off that when you came in. It's just like an unpowered sliding door at this point.
yeah. Any remnants of
Yeah.
the zombie?
Can I?
Maybe we should also push into.
Um,
the
Yeah, I
room
would have
before-
done that. Yeah.
Fen does cast a spell, and you see like purple thorny chains kind of wrap around the entire door, and a lock appear, and then they solidify into like actual metal.
Nice.
Sick.
I would have just thrown my cold grenade on it to freeze it, but I think that's a better idea. But I have nothing
Yeah.
else.
Now you can only get in there if you have a knock spell.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds safe.
It's a spell to knock on doors.
How polite.
That's actually exactly what it is. All right.
Knock on doors and open them.
Oh my god, he has an invisible wall.
Oh no. Yeah, you're trapped actually. The dragon materializes behind you.
No!
Please roll initiative.
So rude.
It's a Dark Souls fog wall.
Doo-doo. Where is lava? There is lava. Activate lava. The seems just called
Yeah.
lava.
Where does the health bucker come from?
All right. You make it out of the mines.
Mines?
I did not get to use the fun dragon specifically designed to screw over melee fighters.
So, me and Lucky Claw.
Lucky Claw.
Lucky Claw. If
You got very lucky, Claw.
if they haven't found the artifact they're looking for yet, is there any chance that there's some kind of resistance that may have acquired it and is hiding it from them?
Can you give me a perception check as you ask that, all of you?
We stare into
We
the
stare.
barrels of guns.
Why can't I click the button? Oh, that's because that's not what it is. There we go.
There we go.
That's a net one.
Yay!
You see fuck
Do you-
all.
Do you want to reroll it if you are?
But do you want to reroll with a hero point you don't have?
I know.
Uh,
I probably shouldn't have spent that hero point on Little Claw stealthing.
no. But also, Ves did roll high enough. As Pyro asked that out loud, you see Fen look very suspicious.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, when you said, like roll, I was, like, looking at Fen.
She's
look
doing
at
that.
them. Be
She's doing that
suspicious,
meme
don't
of the
be
puppet
suspicious.
doing like looking left, looking right, giving you side eye. Look, staring right at you, giving you side eye. Fuck.
Offensive side eye.
Giving and then just noticing that she's been noticed, going.
I gave just a little nod, like.
Bombastic straight on eye.
Bombastic straight on. Yes.
Oh man.
Criminal offensive straight on eye.
Okay, we should probably head back to the ship.
Yeah. I'm kind of annoyed that we had to leave.
Why?
Why?
Because going out of on our own terms, on dragon terms, would been nicer.
Well, yes, but we
Also,
did
I
get
wanted to
what
ask
we
you if you could,
wanted.
like, look up Moth.
Oh.
But that's not important to the mission. Yeah.
Myth.
Look up what?
Muff.
Muff. But I don't think I could have, just because like then they would have noticed that I was searching at all. Like I couldn't really like
Yeah.
search specifically for someone. Like I just by chance saw
It's not something
a
someone
little
from the
bit
station
about
should have
Belle.
looked up, right?
Hmm.
It like someone who runs,
I mean,
I don't know, the transportation system looking for internal security
Yeah.
updates.
I mean, to be fair, nobody should be using the terminal in this particular location because
exactly,
this
that's also a-
station has been down. So
Yeah.
Fair.
if they
But
were
if we're
logging
gonna
our
dig, then
access, then we're well
they
and
would have
truly cooked
noticed, yeah.
already.
The question is, how many lines of log do you need to produce before they notice?
Yeah, and I don't know how much, so I'd rather not like challenge my luck.
This log, last seen active.
Yes. Well, that was thrilling.
Mm-hmm.
For the course, kind of.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, the most dangerous thing that has happened to us here is Pyro almost dying off screen.
Nothing happened.
I would like to
Actually,
correct
I
you
think
that
I
it
already
was
told
fully
you
on
that I took a
screen.
lava bath.
It was fully on screen.
Yeah.
It's just the rest of the party wasn't there, but we heard like
Yeah.
the dragons.
Yeah.
But
screech
you were
and-
off screen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were off screen.
The on-screen
But we
comment
heard
was
the
from
dragon
Pokito's
screech,
mouth.
and
Yes.
Pyro came back like a little singed. So like, yes, good.
Yeah.
Like the fire damage, so like a little that was singed. So,
Ah.
yes, good.
But
That's
you
the
do this.
aroma.
You do this regularly.
They're still slightly burning.
Well, it depends on how you
Yes,
define regularly.
Here's crispy.
Kinda slipped into that work, I guess.
Why?
The shell.
Stop the cold.
The shell.
Look,
I mean,
At
dragons are
first it wasn't to
friend-shaped,
stop
and
the
it's a
cold, but
problem.
like now I'm still here because I wanted to stop the cold.
I mean, I guess it's personal, yeah.
I was just hired to be like security.
Yeah, I was hired
I
to
was
be
asked
mechanic.
by
Wow, you
a
got
friend to be support.
fucked. You should contact workers' rights or something.
Workers what?
Workers'
Oh,
Honestly, why am I here?
Because you have money.
I don't know, why are you here? You wanted to be here, didn't you? Like,
I do, but I don't entirely understand why. It's dangerous, and there's no real advantage in it for me.
hmm
I mean,
You
it's
see a
the
lot of new stuff?
experiences, and it's kind of immoral not to be here with our knowledge.
Pokito,
See,
Also,
that's an oligarch heiress. I don't think.
Immoral is
Yeah.
not an argument that really
Yeah.
bothers me all that much. I'm not a good person. I should probably care about that, but I don't.
It seems like
I
you started to
think I
care because
just-
that's why you're still here.
I think I just maybe like you all.
how dare you?
And we like you
how
being
dare
moral.
you?
And yes, it matters to me that you like me, and that means I should do the right thing.
Also,
I mean,
didn't you
that's
say
why
that you
that's
that
the
that
advantage
when
in
at
it.
home? Didn't
You
you
should
say
do the
that when
right
at
thing
home?
because it's the right thing.
What at home?
When at home, she sometimes get assassination attempts by her mother. I don't know if that is worth you.
Oh, but those are
You get
just fun.
assassination attempts from other stuff.
Your
He's
mother
never
tries
sent
to murder
anything.
you?
Yes. It's an act of love. You don't understand.
No, I really don't. You're correct. I don't understand.
But
that.
here's the thing,
That's
she's
sweet.
never sent anything that was actually like so bad that I couldn't, make my way through it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean,
It was just testing you.
yeah, it's sort of keeping me on my toes. And also, there was that one time that I had her kidnapped and brought to a desert, and she had to walk
What?
back.
What?
As you do.
There was that one time she had her kidnapped and she had to walk back. That's what she said.
Yes.
And now what she said.
Was it a desert or a beach resort?
It's resort.
Depends on definition.
Shit, I didn't actually specify, did I? You know, they probably
Just
took her
sent
to
her
a
into
beach
like
resort.
vacation.
Hmm.
Threw her into a panel van and took her to a resort.
Yeah. Honestly, that's kind of more of an experience than the alternative. Because it's quite bizarre to be kidnapped to a nice place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and now you're going to have to walk back. And she goes, they're offering me a limo.
They paid the ransom. You may go. Do I have to?
Yes.
Yeah. Anyway.
You get
Okay.
kidnapped, but it's like a Tipton. Presidential suite.
It kind of feels awkward that these temperature regulators now have to cool us down, because in the facility they even had to warm us up.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we have now knowledge about the Ankh, that we know which facility it is stored in, which is kind of the worst case, because that's... He just looks at Ves. Things. And we know about a relic on this planet,
Mhm.
which we really don't want
And we
the
shouldn't.
cults to have.
But also, I think it's would be better if we even don't know too much about it.
I mean,
Like
They
we
haven't
know
found it
there
in
was
10
a reason
years.
they were split apart, and nobody know, like the people that split those relics apart didn't know of the other people where they put it, and I think we should,
mhm.
if possible, keep it. And if they haven't found it for like 10 years, I should be safe for some more time. I'm sure the people that are hiding it will continue to do that.
It
Just
would be
maybe like
worse if we brought
keep
it
an
to
eye
our
on the planet.
relic and they find both at the same time.
Yeah, that would be
Right.
that would be horrible.
Fishboy almost got ours.
Yeah.
Milo.
Yes. Mini-minute man. It's a YouTube creator. His name's Milo.
Ah.
Yeah.
So,
The problem
well,
is what next.
we kind
I
of
don't know what our next move should be.
can't. We got from this planet what we wanted from it.
Yeah, I mean, ideally, I would like to help this planet, but like, I think right now it's like in a state that is okay-ish. What do you say, Fen? I think it's like not
I
like
don't
it's
even
not
know what we
immediate
could do
danger,
to
right?
help this planet.
fuck up the cult.
Also,
Yeah,
If you, I mean,
that would help.
this
like,
isn't
anywhere.
exactly a Hydra. If you cut off the head, it'll be
Yeah.
much easier to overthrow the local government.
Mm.
But how do we do that?
Yeah, maybe like we get the
Miss Fen.
Yeah.
You seem to have opinions in keeping with your planet's liberation.
A handful.
Would you happen to know if there's anyone that we should be talking to in order to put our efforts in where they might actually be useful to somebody here rather than coordinating our efforts, if you know what I mean?
No. Not because there isn't anyone to talk to, but because, well, if you were to go to the new capital and take out whoever's at the top, they just send someone new.
Right, that's what I figure.
So what you're already doing is much more help to us. Because if you take out the cult leadership, the rest of it will fall like dominoes.
I mean, yeah,
hopefully.
but you place really high hopes on us.
That'll be fucked if you don't. I guess.
I mean, I guess everyone is fucked then. Anyway.
I was hired for security.
Yeah.
I was hired for mechanics.
I wasn't hired.
You were sent here for I don't know what.
You were
You're just fan-shaped.
you were volunteered.
You were
I was
volunteered to
volunteered
follow.
by someone who scienced on me.
Yes.
How nice.
You were conscripted.
Okay. How to direct ourselves next? The facility which contains the
The Ankh?
Ankh is
That's the prison.
Yep.
That's where Marie said that the Ankh was last. We just weren't sure if it's still there, and yeah, you know,
What do you need an Ankh for?
right.
to
It would be
revive.
to
I think it was
resurrect.
Nova, right? Nova? Was
Yes,
it
it would
Nova?
be to
What did I
resurrect
say?
my biological mother,
No.
so that she
She's
could.
lying.
Oh,
I know she's
lying.
lying.
She's my new biological mother.
No.
That is not
I-
how this works.
Listen, I have 2 adoptive moms. I can tell you can have adoptive moms.
But biological.
I can use magic. I will learn how.
To be fair, technically, Denise is part biological.
but Ciel
No.
is not anymore, right?
No, she's not.
But we're made out of the same stuff.
But it's not
There's like the same
biological.
DNA. There's like the same DNA.
Nova is
No, it's not.
Nova is biological.
I don't hear the GM as CL.
Anyway,
You cannot
we can
outrule my delusions.
They should have some knowledge
If we-
about.
if
Stuff.
we resurrect Nova, then
Mhm.
perhaps she can do something about the containers and
Yeah.
help us to recover and do something about them to make sure that the Leviathan can either never be revived or at least cannot be revived in its present corrupted state.
Also, don't we have like to bring the snake back to the realm of the dead? Oh, that's also
Yes,
where we
you have
have
no
Eventually,
time.
yeah.
Don't worry about it, Fen.
Eventually, yeah.
There's no deadline.
Eventually, I do need to return the. I do really need to return the heart.
How did you talk to Nova?
Who's
Timey-wimey space magic.
We found a thing.
You know Nova?
I know of Nova.
Oh, that was
How?
Ben.
Long story.
That's a very long
We
story.
were
Yeah.
I would like
we
to
were
hear it.
aided by a guardian of the realm of the dead.
Where the fuck did you find one of those?
On
In
the
a cave?
In
planet?
the realm of the dead.
In a
The
cave
hole.
on a planet.
In a hole.
in a hole. In the hole.
In the hole.
In a hole.
And
in a
it
temple.
felt really bad to be there.
Yeah, I can
Pyramid
imagine.
Takes a sip of
Your
fine.
thing that
Yeah,
you have
that's
going on
fun.
is weird, Pokito.
Rude.
I like how you singled him out.
Just because someone fucked up a resurrection ritual.
Does look like it.
No worries, next time we'll do it better.
Next time? I hope we don't have to resurrect any of us, please.
Can any of you cast a resurrection spell?
No.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
But I know people.
We
I mean,
apparently
Fen
know
has
someone
become
right
more
here.
and more awesome.
Why? No, why do you need the resurrection spell? Not why I'm awesome. I know why I'm awesome. confidence.
Because there were evil people that hurt a bunch.
I mean, a lot of things can hurt a bunch. We don't have to be shot or like be obliterated by spells. We can just fall off a building and the parachute doesn't
No, I
work.
can't.
But the parachute did work.
Yes. And also, the person with the wings, please shut up.
It wasn't a correct statement.
It wasn't incorrect. We just. Anyway. Is our plan now to just leave things here?
I would, yeah. I don't
Leave
think
the
we can
relic with
do
the
anything.
rebellion that maybe exists. And aim for the head? I mean,
I mean,
how
things
the
are bad
fuck
here,
do
but
you know
like not
Nova?
immediately.
Nova is dead for hundreds of years.
A long story. How much time do you have?
I mean, we still have to get back to the ship.
Yeah.
It's like right there. Really, 10 minutes
That
away.
wasn't 3 hours considering a break.
Walk slowly.
Let's hop aboard and then you can tell us everything. It's fine.
Just, I don't know,
that
come
would be
over
too
to my
cold, right?
place and hang out.
Sure. I think one
Sure.
day we can.
That sounds good.
can spare it.
actually.
I would love to.
Yay,
Thank you for the invitation.
friends. None of you are vampires, right?
No.
Looks
Not
at
as far as I
Ciel.
know.
We saw vampires once, right?
Yeah.
Did we?
Vampires, I guess.
Wait.
Were it
Different
vampires? I think it was
campaign, but
vampires.
yeah. I think was it a different
Non-binary vampires. They
Was it a
vampires.
different campaign or was it just 3 years ago?
Wasn't it like one of the first fights we have? Weren't there? Like,
Yeah, the night market had
vampires?
vampires in it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do have a
true.
vampiric
Yeah,
spell.
that was.
That was this
Yeah, that was-
campaign? Fuck me.
Yeah, that
Yes.
was this campaign. That was the first fight where we had like the logo of the cult, and I had a panic attack.
Dang, I went off the deep end storytelling in this campaign. That does not feel like the same campaign.
Crazy, huh?
Bruh.
But also, yes, I do have a vampiric spell.
Oh,
But that doesn't make you a vampire.
No,
not an actual vampire.
I can just leech life.
How do you call the land that meets the sea? May I come in? What? How do you call the land that meets the sea? May I come in? Shore? Fool!
My Ackerman?
May I
May I
come
come
in?
Come
in?
in.
May I come in?
Oh.
Sure. Fool! Me, beach, angry vampire noises.
I didn't mean to do that.
Can from Spellamp, commercial.
I did not mean
But
to
yeah,
do
all
that.
the pictures are broke. So
Han.
sad.
Can.
Delete. Yeah, I'm
Can.
replacing things with the correct.
Yeah.
I just leave it broken.
Yippee!
No matter what happens, next campaign I will play something more complex,
Why?
so I can be the one with the. Oh wait, I have to look up the spell and.
Yes.
Yeah. I would
mean, if
also
you know
like
your
to
spells, you
play
don't have to
like a
look them
mage
up.
at
It would be
some
fun.
point.
I should just make a an actual like just hit stuff.
Fighter.
Yeah.
Even if
Gee,
'cause,
I
like,
wonder
even when I
what
was
it
playing as a
does. Who
monk-
knows? One thing.
you have to heal.
One thing that's a bit weird about balancing in this system is that casters are actually kind of getting the short end of the stick when it comes to 2 hits. Because you can't tattoo a rune onto your forehead.
Hmm. Let me try.
Why
Like,
not?
Wands are for, right?
Fighters
Casting focus.
Fighters get all of these fun runes they get to put on their weapons to roll like 17 million dice and have plus a billion to hit, and then casters are like proficiency. Yay. But casters also do get definitely the stronger abilities when it comes to just making the DM roll terrible saves.
Hmm.
Especially since some higher level spells stop being basic saves.
Oh.
So they do shit even if you crit succeed against them.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like spellcasters are like,
Yeah.
oh, I can do this much damage. Then the melees and the marshals come in
Yeah.
and are like, I do this much damage in a turn. And then comes
Yeah.
the humble wizard. I asked the universe to turn you into a turtle permanently.
Yes.
And it said yes.
I'm very sad
How
because
could
I
it?
found out the other day that rules as written, true polymorph can be dispelled even after the duration ends, which is very
Yeah.
lame.
That is lame.
I was sad too when I heard about that.
Yeah. Because it becomes like permanent in the sense that discombobulating the caster doesn't untransform you. But if you hit with a high level enough
Greater.
dispel magic,
Greater restoration.
you just turn back. No, Greater Restoration would affect the polymorphed form. It needs to be dispel magic.
Oh.
But yeah, makes me very sad.
Not everyone can be just a centaur for some fuck reason.
Why not?
Sam Regal.
Can you true polymorph a true polymorphed thing into their original form so that a dispel would cause them to revert to their original polymorphed form?
No.
Can't you just have one of the same buff?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
polymorph
damn
it.
someone, they would have just another polymorph essentially.
Yeah.
I want to be true polymorphed into a squirrel and back into a gnome.
You're just stacking 17 true polymorphs on yourself.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
any caster trying to unpolymorph you is just losing their mind. It's like
Mm-hmm.
gnome, squirrel, gnome, dragon, gnome, horse.
And
By
now
the
I
way,
will
the only-
reveal your true form.
It's the only reason I
meant
remember
the
that
true
that
form.
buff thing is because of a TTRPG
Yeah.
podcast where someone tried to cast enlarged and like 70 times.
Oh, that is funny. Because,
larger.
So that is funny. Because you can make spells permanent in this system. With permanence. And then you can actually stack enlarge. If you make it permanent.
Enhance.
Enhance.
Yeah. Like, it's still bounded by the size category. You can't, like, in rules as written, you can't grow or shrink forever. The smallest you can get is tiny. And the largest you can get is gargantuan. But, you know.
Don't you have planet-sized creatures?
Yeah, but they're also gargantuan.
You will face
And
my
all
wrath.
that enlarge does is move you up one size category.
I see.
Yeah.
So it doesn't move you to the largest possible gargantuan size.
No, it moves you up to the minimum gargantuan size. Minimum. You're still occupying like a 3x3 square, I think, if you're that size. That's plenty. Like, that is, you
15
do not
feet
fit
wide.
into buildings territory. Yeah. The system is very funny.
Why do I have Falco from Star Fox in mind? I hate it. I hate my mind. Some furry spent over 100k in
Yeah, I know.
commissions for
I know who
Falco
they are.
macro art.
I know who they are.
Everyone knows who they are.
I don't.
I don't.
Every furry knows who they are.
Fair enough.
Anyway, you make it.
They don't even make much money. They just spend that much money.
You make it back to the city,
Yippee.
and you're
So-
invited for tea and what is it? Biscuits.
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 Tea and biscuits.
Biscuits.
Oh, at friend's house.
Tea and crumpets.
Tea and biscuits.
Tea and crumpets.
Crumpets.
Crumpets are
Crumpets
funny.
are a
Yeah,
they're
crumpets are bread.
a breakfast food.
So
It's
biscuits.
biscuits.
Because it's
Biscuits
not
and
bakery.
tea.
It's not. It's not. It's not.
No, it's not tea time.
Ready to-
No.
It's always tea
Crumpets
time.
are a sort of
tea time.
sort of like a pancake, except thicker, and they are put onto a griddle so that they bubble up through the inside, and they're nice and like spongy and delicious.
Yeah, or you put them in the toaster.
People
Only
complain
no, I mean
about
yes, but
British food. Don't
Yeah.
know what
British food is weird.
Yeah.
Also,
My
baked
favorite-
beans are
My
good.
favorite line about British food is you invaded the entire world for spices and then decided you didn't like any of them.
Yeah.
it's
A
better
lot
than
of
Wisconsin.
British food doesn't need spices either.
Yeah.
Because the base ingredients are already so aromatic and
Yeah. But
Yeah.
also, a lot of
mean,
it is literally just salt.
so-
yeah.
So America has a couple of different culinary traditions, and I refer to them as mayonnaise American versus capsaicin American. There's the
Ah.
two types.
Yes. And then if you combine them, you get sriracha mayo.
Yeah.
So it's like potato and tomato Europe.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Perfect. What's funny about that is that both potatoes and tomatoes are New World foods. So
Yeah.
400 years ago, they did not exist in
Yeah.
Europe.
They had to be planted. Like people didn't want to eat potatoes, so
Mm.
Yeah.
they were guarded to make them seem valuable. So people would steal the potatoes and eat them.
Yeah.
But potatoes are
So
great.
actually,
You can do
Yeah.
so many things with
that's why-
potatoes.
Yes, that's why Europe fell in love with
things
potatoes.
about the things about artificial scarcity are why Sinead O'Connor
Who?
famously said there was no famine. There was no Irish potato famine. There was an Irish potato blight, but there was plenty of food on the island.
Yeah.
This is just straight up class warfare that caused the famine.
Anyway,
Oh no, I am so surprised.
what a weird conversation to have while we are walking to my house. What is an island?
It's a place in Faery.
It's a place
Oh.
In
as
the
an-
first round.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
not as a-
Honestly,
not a
honestly,
place.
that makes total sense.
Yeah, honestly, I think
Yeah,
if
I'm not-
any place
very-
on
yeah.
Earth has a connection to the first world, it's to the first realm. It's Ireland.
Yeah.
Or Iceland.
Both of them.
Yep.
And they
Iceland
both start with
has
I, so
a
you never
ministry
know
of
where you end up.
fairies.
Yeah.
There is an official title.
Yeah.
A government employee who is there to calm down the fairies.
Also,
And I'm not meaning
they
gay
do
people.
have a legitimate bounty of not a small sum of money if you can bring them actual evidence of fairies.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
They do
The only-
believe they do believe fairies are real, but in the way where they are also definitely know that they are not provably real, but they will pay you if you can prove it.
Yeah.
Funny.
If you want to build a house, you have to ask the fairies first.
Yeah.
And if they say no, you don't build there.
Yeah, you build somewhere else.
They never believed in Christianity either.
No.
They just adopted it to.
Not for lack of trying on behalf of Snorri Sturluson.
I mean,
Mm.
they believed in Christianity
He tried.
by like, yeah, sure, we love Jesus, I guess.
Yeah.
Stop asking.
the whole reason, like not the whole reason, but one of the reasons the Prose Edda exists is because they wanted to convert Iceland with it. It did not work. Iceland is funny.
I
Anyway,
want to go there sometime.
what's in Iceland?
Who knows that fan?
It's also a realm off of the first realm.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I've never been to
I
the
think
first.
it's called that because there's no ice.
I've never been to the Faey realms. Or
You should
anywhere
come.
else,
It's
actually.
a great time.
Is it cold?
Depends where you are. It really depends whether your Fey Lord likes it cold or not.
Is there lava anywhere?
Depends where you are.
Almost certainly somewhere.
Nice. Then I'm visiting. Someday.
Yes, absolutely.
This
Well,
might look like a hot
we should
spring,
try
but
and
it's
get
too
you
hot
a,
for. Stop!
I can make a hot spring.
Welcome
Here
to
is
my
my
humble abode.
Here's my.
It's just like
Where are we?
Here, you
in
can have.
the realm
You can
of,
have my
like,
contact
Vanatria?
information.
You are in a medium place, I would
Maybe
say.
not.
Where's the beer is warm?
Huh?
Where's the beer is warm?
Yes.
The goblet. Fuck.
In it's not like high society, but it's also not like bad.
The suburbs.
Your house is
Uh,
quite quaint.
It is something, yeah. I inherited from my grandma.
It
Nix
looks like it
doesn't
has
live
more
here.
than one
Yeah,
bathroom.
I understand inheritance.
Well, not the house, the flat.
Hmm.
Mine's the ground floor one. Nix doesn't live here. He lives a
But Pumice
couple
does.
blocks away. Yeah. Yeah, she does. Pet, 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 pet. And then the little lizard just squeaks a bit.
squeaky.
Can I tell that there's a magical connection between Fen and Pumice?
You can certainly try.
I would love to try. What is there like a role that
Oh,
I
occultism for
should
sure.
do? Okay.
Anyway, while you like kind of stare at them, the doctor in K-pop Demon Hunter style.
Let's go!
Yo!
You
uh,
have so many walls.
Fen it ushers you into the building, and immediately, like, the door alone is giving like Wicca goth, and that does not go down when the door opens. The decor is black. There's like the oldest, crustiest wood furniture of all time, but it's all very well kept. You have like different animal skulls. You have unrecognizable things bubbling in bottles on the
You want to be
on
my
the
sister?
shelves. No.
Okay.
And now
I
that you've
entice-
spent some time with Fen, you're like kind of mentally cataloging spellcaster, occult magic,
Witch.
pet, familiar. No, that's a witch.
Yes.
Your
We
species
cannot
doesn't
burn
have skulls, right?
No,
Where
there's
did you
bird
get
skulls
these?
here.
How did you get these skulls?
Lucky Rock Mazon.
We do deliver.
Where else am I
Literally
supposed to get a
out.
bird
It's your
skull?
space marketplace.
Skulls are
Lucky
so
Rock
cool.
Mazon. Guess.
Yeah.
Never really thought about it.
You see that Pumice is kind of like complaining to Fen about something, and she just kind of grabs a little fire rodent and throws it up, and Pumice just dump.
Yeah.
Hungry familiar.
Let him.
Bram.
Let him.
Well. Fair. So the apartment is nice. There it appears to be like around 6 rooms, from what you can tell from the doors. But you are brought into the living room. And just kind of sat down. Do you want anything? I can try to get water cold enough to make tea.
I mean, water is always good, but I have some in my backpack, so you don't have to.
I guarantee you, if I give you
I'm
water, it's
sorry.
going to be near
Did
boiling.
Did you just say water cold enough to make tea?
Yeah, because
Yes.
it's way too hot here, probably. Like, it would
Yes.
just burn the tea.
Exactly.
You have to distill the steam first. I actually don't like hot
You
stuff.
have to condense the steam into... What?
Yes.
I just wait until we are back on the Jinshin again.
Okay.
I'll have some of your scalding tea.
Ooh, hold on. And you see that she kind of darts into another room, which by the sound of pots clanging, you assume to be a kitchen. And after what seems to be a comical amount of metal against metal rustling, she returns with one of those sewing supply boxes. But to your surprise, when she opens it, it has cookies inside.
The Danish biscuits.
Yeah.
Biscuit.
I don't know how old these are, but they seem good.
I take a biscuit.
Only one way to try them out.
They've gone a tiny bit stale, but they're good.
Eat biscuit.
Yes.
Go west. Talk to
It's just
shopkeeper.
gonna nibble on a biscuit. Nibble,
Yeah.
nibble.
We can't eat these. I don't know why my grandma had some.
Oh, that explains
Our
it.
visitors.
Presumably.
So yeah, Pokito takes like 1, 2, 3, and wolves sheeps them down.
Yes. Very good. Well, enjoy the food. I will attempt my best to not burn the tea. And Pyro is served a cup of tea. It is still boiling.
I would like to use a single drop of my
Drugs.
frost vial
Frost
Uh-huh.
vial.
I have a frost vial.
and see if I can bring it down to like a
Alright.
drinkable temperature.
All right.
Just
I will need to decide if the frost vial potion is toxic.
no, you know what you do? You need like a second.
I
you need,
am
like,
going
a
to
second
drink it.
bowl. You need a bowl. You put like the drink into the bowl and then pour around the drink like into the bowl itself, like the frost vial. So your cup is just in the
Ooh.
bowl.
Mm-hmm.
know?
See, that's really smart. That's not what Pyro did.
Yeah, no.
That's what I would like. If I saw you just pouring it, I would interfere. Like, what the fuck? Don't do that.
Does Pyro end up with frost vialed tea?
I would
think
try to
Pyro
interfere
ends
if
up
I'm
with
fast
frost.
enough.
Okay, yeah. You can give it a shot.
Sure. What do I have to roll? What should I roll to interfere?
I don't fucking know.
A reflex save.
You can just try to.
Yeah, I think that would be what
Yeah.
I would be.
Reflex save, like.
Yes.
Pyro's like not trying to do this ridiculously
That's
fast. So you
such a
just have
bad
to catch
roll.
her in between
Yeah.
her pulling the thing out of her. She's
Does
not
that
trying
mean
to do this
punch
at incredible speed.
the
I feel
tea
like
out of
I
her
feel like this
Yeah.
is probably enough.
Yeah.
You go,
Yeah.
wait.
Probably
She's
enough to
like,
like hold it. Be
What
like,
am I
no.
waiting for?
Like, no. Don't do that.
Please do not.
But-
Seize.
But
Jeez.
how will I drink the tea?
Well, look, I show you. Do you have a ball, Ben?
Let it cool down.
Yeah.
Can I have it?
Yeah.
And I just
that's-
do
see,
exactly what I
that's the
just
problem,
described. Like,
Pepito.
take the
Yeah.
bowl,
Yeah.
put like the cup in it, and pour the wine around it.
The water does stop boiling.
Like, it's cooling down.
It is.
I'm going to
Now
drink
you can
it.
drink it.
As you pick it up out of the frost vial, you need to like drink quickly while the liquid heats back up to room
Actually
temperature.
heating. Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh,
I think she's just gonna keep on like as
Chugging
she's sipping it, it's going back to the
yeah,
cold.
back into the frost wine
Yes.
That's why you call it
Amazing.
engineers. Engineers.
now.
Well,
This is actually quite good.
thank
How do
you.
you keep the leaves from burning while they're dry?
I don't. I pluck them fresh. They dry out.
On their own.
Plucked,
They don't catch
Dry.
fire?
plucked, dry.
Not
plucked,
before I
dry.
can get them into the cup. And then they are in water.
Oh! Fascinating.
Now the real question is, how do I keep the plant from burning? Magic.
I see.
There's just a tea bush
But
in
it's
the
quite good.
kitchen.
How does tea taste to you?
Doesn't.
Hot. Why do you
Why
have
do
a
you
tea
keep
bush?
plants? Oh wait.
It's
Yeah,
also
it makes
from
sense.
grandma.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, right. No, that makes sense. Actually, yes, you're right. It's a reagent.
Yeah. Would you like a potion? Mystery potion.
A mystery potion.
Yes, absolutely.
If I take a
Can I
mystery
drink it?
potion, can I try to figure out what it is?
Sure.
Because I do have alchemy. I want to do that. Like, sure, give me a mystery potion. Like, and then let's just sit there and be like,
before you
"Whoa,
determine
what's
what
it-
it is,
what seems to be
I am
in
going
there?
to say, before you determine what it is, Pyro is going to drink it no matter what you figure it out.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
I
Would
just
you
wanna know if I
like?
figure it out what it is.
I'm pre-committing.
Would you like bubbling purple glowy? Would you like the one that looks like old blood? Or would you like I don't think you can see this color.
Can I see this
Is
color?
it Blurple?
You
black
can none of you can see the color.
Is it like translucent or is it black?
It's black to you.
I guess I let Pyro choose one first. I just take the random other one to try and figure out what that one does.
It's a black one. Maybe it tastes like me.
Yeah, I think I want the one that is a color I can't see. Perhaps I'll be able to see a new color.
I take the purpley one.
Okay.
What's the one that's the color of old blood?
It's the color of old blood. What fun would it be if I told you what the mystery potion was?
No, you're right. But is it like brown?
Yeah.
Oh.
But like rusty.
Yeah, that doesn't look as good. I'm going to take the black one. The color unidentified one.
It's like a swirl of like
Does it have
red
does the
and
color
rust
have
brown.
a name?
Yeah.
What's the name of
Okay.
this color?
Very good.
I love
Doesn't-
this color.
It doesn't translate.
Yeah, there's no translation for the color.
This is
makes
my new
sense.
favorite color.
Screech.
Do you have any dye? I would
No.
like clothes in.
No, the problem is that it's very heat unstable, the pigment. It's if it
Well, that's
cools down, it
unfortunate.
just becomes blue.
Electrical pigment.
Interesting.
I don't see it. The camera is
Preservation
blurring
for
it. No, the camera is blurring it.
Cake.
I see. Good.
Uh-huh. Well, have fun with the mystery potions.
Yippee.
I regret it.
Nice.
That was faster
What
than
will
anticipated.
I mean, I guess it's safe to take it here with the person that made the potion. So if it actually is something bad, the person that made it is here and probably can do like a antidote or stuff.
Oh, I don't expect her to save me if it's deadly.
I wouldn't give you a deadly potion. I know what's in these.
Oh no, we
That's
will
so-
miss you.
just-
That's
Fun
so kind
stuff.
of you.
Yeah.
What do I have to do to try and figure out what the potion does? Crafting check? Or...
Yeah, crafting, I guess.
Okay. I wanna know what it does.
Well, so
Where are my
Pyro,
bows?
for the next 24 hours, you have mood ring hair.
Nice. Oh my god, I love it.
It's so cool!
That's amazing.
Oh, nothing
man.
changes.
Wow, what is that? That was
I
so
want mood ring hair all the time. This is amazing. Can I give you like a lot of money for a lot of this? I would like to have this all the time.
daily routine. Morning
This is-
preparations.
This is like a hobby. I don't like selling them.
We would give it to a friend.
Is there anything I can do?
Take the money for the reagents.
I need
guess.
it.
I don't need money for the reagent.
Then.
Anyway,
This
the
is
purple
a work of
potion.
art. This potion is a work
Okay.
of art.
The purple potion. Is a 27 enough to figure out what the potion does? Hmm.
The face says,
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. I will decide after the break.
Okay.
Because I'm hungry. I want a snack.
I want drink.
So we're gonna be back in 15.
Okay.
Is a 5 past half past.
Yep.
I hate time.
2035, yeah.
Is the time when it is. Anyway, until then,
Wait.
Hello.
Hello.
We have returned. I've decided if Vess gets to find out what that potion does. The answer is yes.
Yes.
You do get to find out what that potion does, but you do not get to find out how to make the potion.
Yeah, that's okay.
Only what it does.
I guess that would be a downtime activity anyway, because that needs
Yes.
time to figure it out.
This potion is a negative perception potion, where if you drink it, people do not notice you unless you do something that draws attention.
Wow. So it's basically a
Powerful.
stealth potion, kind of.
Not really.
I mean,
If they know
As
they
long
are
as you don't
looking
do
for
anything.
you, they will find you. It's like how-
yeah.
it's like how
it's a potion
how
for introverts.
how some people do not pay attention to certain groups of
Yeah.
people. It does that.
Cool. Can I keep this?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna put it in my backpack or something. Wherever I store my stuff. In the bag. Inventory. So it would be a consumable.
What the fuck? So there's some gunk on my can of nuts attached to it. Hold on. Had to wash my hands real quick because I'm eating the nuts with my hands. Okay.
Do you have the name for that potion? What it's called?
It has no name. You can make up one. I call it the purple bubbly one.
We have to figure out a name. I don't know.
Huh?
I'm gonna call it Don't Notice Me Senpai.
No.
You know, it's like a.
Miss me with that.
It's basically like the Assassin's Creed version of I
Yes.
walk in a crowd.
Yes.
That's what a potion does.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, not
Like
noticed
how
by
what you
senpai.
call that?
I don't know. See? That's why I call it the purple bubbly one.
Oh, fair enough.
Ocean of passing.
No. That's lame.
Need to figure out a funny name for it.
Yeah.
Now you see me.
Ocean of not very aggressive stealth.
The potion, the Jesse Eisenberg potion.
Ocean of seemed.
I think that one might have been a bit too obscure.
Yep.
Jesse Eisenberg is playing a role in Now You See Me,
And that is?
a movie.
A movie.
Oh.
A very good movie. One of my favorites actually. I just don't know actor names.
And it's Now You See Me. Now You Don't.
Yeah.
I don't know shit about movies.
It's about a magician heist.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh.
It's if Ocean Elevens was also
Magic.
fake magic.
Fake magic. Illusionists, I guess.
Yeah.
Would be the word.
But also fake illusionist because none of the shit they do in these movies is possible.
Yeah, fair enough.
They made a new one like this year. I still need to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's an actual. No, Now You See Me 3. 2 has been out for 7 years?
4 years.
4 years? A while.
It started
They
Daniel
also-
Radcliffe.
Yeah, it has Daniel Radcliffe playing Daniel Radcliffe as the villain.
Yeah.
He's playing himself, and he's, like, not really himself, but, like, he is playing the villain. I'm not sure if he's called Daniel Radcliffe anymore. I don't think he was.
I don't remember.
My favorite Daniel Radcliffe role is farting zombie.
Yes.
That's
I
fair.
don't know. So, yeah. I hope you like the place.
Yeah. Looks cool.
No, it's not cool. It's hot.
It's mysterious.
It's
So-
based.
I'm still curious how you know about Nova.
We talked to them kind of in a. I mean, to a past version of them, I guess, kind of, in a way.
Oh.
Like a point in time when they were still there, I guess.
We found the
Important
place
of note is
where
we
Nova
didn't
died.
intend to talk to specifically Nova.
Yeah, we just wanted to talk to the crew on the ship.
What Melva just
Yeah.
said is not true.
What did Meva say? I didn't. Yeah.
You found the place where where they died. You
True.
did not.
No, we didn't.
She did not die there.
Noah didn't
remember.
die on the ship. Yeah,
Yeah.
they went out.
Yes.
They died
We found the
somewhere
crash site
else.
of Nova's ship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, not crashed. They landed there. And stayed there. For a long time.
What is a crash if not a very rough landing?
Basically.
Well. Interesting. Did you just happen?
Oh no, the place was definitely important.
Hmm.
What do
That's
you
where
mean
we
it just
found
happened?
our relic.
It's not our relic, though. Not really.
Well,
Well, I mean,
Oh,
it's
relic
in our
theirs.
possession. Oh well.
It's
In
also
our-
not in our possession. We know who has it, but
yes, that's correct.
technically
We have-
our possession.
We have entrusted it to someone else for its protection. Or I suppose more, someone we
They didn't
trust
trust
with its
us.
protection took it from us.
Just because the money is in my bank account and I don't have it on me does not mean that's not my money.
Yes,
Yes.
but I don't think we could get it back if we wanted to.
Yeah, that's the same with
Not without a very
banks
good
either.
reason. And I suppose that's true.
I just learned that the collective noun for sharks is a shiver.
Quiff.
No, that's not grieved. They shiver and quiffed. But no, it would have been, yeah.
Also, I confused cyst with abscess. That's where my confusion came from.
I love that
Ah,
it's
I see.
going to
Yes.
be completely without context.
Yeah,
What
just like the shark thing without context.
No, it does have context.
Not yet.
Well, yeah.
What is your
So the-
favorite Matt Mercer mishap?
What?
Siv and Quiff.
Yeah, shiver and quiff.
Yeah.
That's the best one.
Mine is
Shiver and
probably either Mike Hunt or
My cunt.
How Hard Are You?
Yeah.
Yeah.
hard!
How
Hurts! Hurts!
How did he not see my cunt?
my cunt.
I know.
Why did he? How?
Sometimes you
have to say
write
your-
things
you have
down
to
and they
say
are
your
perfectly
NPCs' names out
reasonable.
loud.
Yeah.
It's
Anyway,
really important that you
not
have
the
to say your
point.
NPC
Can we
names
please
out loud.
stay in the scene?
Sorry,
Sorry.
the cookies are delicious.
I never left.
He says.
But yeah, no, it wouldn't be yours. It would have been theirs.
There's a technicality.
I'm just curious to find out how you happened upon it.
I have no
Technically, we
clue.
were
Was
there.
there.
We were there looking into artifacts, and we found an artifact, and the artifact turned out to be quite dangerous, and everything has sort of come from that point.
Also, the artifact was stolen from us just when we retrieved it, so it became personal.
That's true. Yes.
Hmm.
Then we saved a different realm. Overthrew half a monarchy or whatever. I don't know exactly what happened again.
Technically, we actually just re-established the monarchy.
True.
I wonder how
How
my
many
planet
the
is
Tom being
doing.
overthrown?
Well,
I wonder how my planet is doing over there.
Yo.
I wonder whether they're using Lucky Rock credits yet.
no.
Damn.
I bet at least you get a few good trade deals out of it.
No.
Almost certain. What? My uncle fumble it completely?
Oh, that is not interested. So I just never had someone lick half a cup of coffee in response to something.
Oh, boy. Oh my god, I forgot my camera was on. I literally just forgot my camera was on.
I'm so angry.
It's very good.
That was not a reaction to anything. It was just there was.
No, it's now. It now is.
Got me running down the thing.
It now is.
I'm really glad that. I'm really
I don't
glad
know
that
what
our
it means,
cameras
but that
aren't in
is the reply
stream,
now.
Because that would immediately be a GIF.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me lick my coffee.
You
All
wouldn't like me when I lick my coffee.
So. But yeah, no, I guess. But. You just happened upon one of the relics.
No.
Yes.
Not
I mean-
really.
Sort of.
I think
Then
we
yeah.
were. I mean,
That
we didn't know what we were searching for, but we were sent there to search for something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it is
No, wait, hold
understandable
on,
there was
hold
a
on.
church that just stood there.
But like, we didn't. I don't even. Were we told like to find a relic or just like find the site? I think maybe it was just like
I think we
Right,
must
it
just
was
find the
just-
site and do
just
stuff.
find the site and see what's there. I guess
Yeah.
that's what.
No, because
I
we
mean-
had the amber prison amulet that we stole from from
It was
Miss
much
Bell.
later.
That was much later.
That was much
We're
later.
talking about the
Yes.
church. The church was way in the beginning. That was our first adventure.
Yeah, that's
It was the
yeah.
first thing you did.
Yeah. Marie probably knows more about that. She also has a bone to pick with a cult, so she probably knows more than us.
I don't like
She's
that
on the
she's
kitchen, right?
seeking them out.
Why don't I have older
I
session
only
notes?
have notes that like it was like a mission to old roots, basically that. Nothing of a relic in the beginning. It was just
I
like
have
a mission
notes
to
that go
ruins.
back to August of 2025, but not further back than that, and I don't know why.
Session 1, the 2nd of October 2024.
So long ago. Well, I don't like this.
But that was a different one, Melva.
Yeah.
It started in 23.
Well, the session
I have
count has been
18th,
off for the whole
11.
time.
I have 18th November 2023.
Never
as
just
the
joined
first.
late.
Yeah.
Joined
It's called
late
session-
2
it's called
years
session 1.
before.
Is like 2 years younger than session 2, which is
What?
prepared spells.
Huh?
What the fuck?
What?
Oh god, it's the other.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
The prepared
that's
spells.
why-
What?
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
not tiny.
I have session 20 to 39, so now on my OneNote where everything's organized, and the rest is all in Word documents.
Mhm.
And I have no idea.
Okay.
Well, Maya, I don't. Are you sure she's trustworthy?
No.
I mean, are you ever sure that everyone
think
is
so.
trustworthy? There's mind manipulation magic.
Who are we talking about? Marie?
Marie.
Marie.
I think
I trust her.
that
Why?
Vess and Marie had a specific I think the two of them have enough in common, and I trust Vess as a
In common, no, but like I guess the gist of it is that we both had something to do with the cult. I didn't know until like some months ago that it was that cult,
This one
and
specifically.
it was not a great experience, and I do not recommend.
Hmm.
Could you
I
believe?
see. No, never.
No, not at all. So yeah, that's when I guess that's why I stayed when we know that this cult had something to do with it. It became personal kind of for me. So
Mhm. Well, this is all very strange.
Strange indeed.
Whoever we
just,
got
I guess
involved
just like
in
there's
this,
so
we
many
are
people involved.
now.
It's like so many people. Like you don't know if someone is part of the cult or not.
I mean, Marie has helped us so much. And I would never ever suspect that she could be one of the bad guys. I swear.
Never ever. Sure.
Not once. Not once
Maybe
have you
Fukito
suspected
didn't, but Melva did.
that. Yeah.
I thought I was onto something.
Fair enough.
But it is interesting that you found it. And then what? You talked to Nova's ghost?
So, we
I guess
recovered the relic.
It's more like kind of a memory, I guess. Yeah, it's hard like to tell. Yeah, no, it was
shadow,
ghost,
a shade.
Yeah.
So there are different kinds of spirits, we'll call them, A ghost would be something that still has an established tie to the life that left it. And that would be a working of necromancy. This is more of a shade, which is an impression of a person left in a place that was
Of significance.
indelibly changed by them.
Well. No, it's curious to me, because I know about Nova from my grandma, who learned from her grandma, who learned from her grandma. Goes back a while.
We
As always skipping a generation. Why are we
relatives then.
skipping?
Not both at once,
Sorry.
please.
I asked,
You
why
were
are they always skipping a generation?
Oh, I don't know, actually. My mother was a barista. Maybe every other generation just doesn't get into it.
Every other generation is just like, oh god, mom, you're so cringe.
Yeah. That's my generation. I said that to my mom. In the cafe, too. It was really mean.
It's fine. My mother's cringe also.
Mm.
Everyone in the room is like, no, you're the cringe one.
Oh man.
Fans definitely like... I'm not going to talk about anything unless you ask me. That's like her mood right now.
I mean, she wanted to tell us but like, so you only know Nova from being talked about her or what?
Well,
You never met.
yeah, Nova's
Nova.
been dead for a long time now. Right?
Why did they keep like telling their granddaughters, grandchildren about Nova?
Because Nova just comes up in the family duty.
Family duty?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold
How?
Is this... is your family somehow connected to the duty of protecting the Leviathan parts? Is this the planet on which the Leviathan initially sealed itself?
No, that was Nova's.
The Leviathan stranded in Nova's world.
Yeah.
No, wasn't it like a aquatic world?
It was, yes. Nova is a Selachi, a type of shark creature.
Right.
River. How do you spell Selachi?
Google it. It's literally just the
See if I
genus
remember.
name of shark. SELACHII.
Oh, double I. God!
Yeah.
I almost had it right. I didn't have double I at the end.
F. Yeah, yeah, it was. You're right. Was a water plant.
So your duty is to protect the relic, I guess. Has been.
Yes and no.
Okay.
My duty is to keep. Well, our family duty is to keep the part entrusted to my grandmother sealed away. Not everyone sealed it in an object.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. Not everyone sealed it in an object. That
I'm
seems like
not
an
going to
impressive
tell
hint.
you where it is.
We shouldn't know anyway. That's
course not.
what I said. We shouldn't know.
yes.
It's better if we don't know where it is. Literally. It was not a joke. I meant it. We shouldn't know.
So, Smelter's going
Is
to be
there a
in
way?
danger
Mhm.
if the cult ever gets to me.
Is there a way that we can set something up so that whatever happens, you can always call upon us?
I mean, I can just do that.
Okay. If you ever
I-
need help,
Trust me,
you
I can
need
find you if I need you.
If
That
you
was
need like
Buster's.
immediate help, then yeah, just kind of give us a call or whatever it will be
Not a call.
called. Yeah, just mean like a call. However, like in what way? Basically a call.
I hope my aim is good enough. Throw wide
Aim's-
the gates.
yes.
Open the door.
Open the door. Yeah.
I wanted to drink. No, I made everyone laugh.
I just can't believe you found Nova.
That Eon's
Yeah,
contract.
it
I mean, you
happened
did have
by
to
accident,
descend
I
into the
guess.
underworld to do it.
But that's so cool. There's so many
I mean,
things
yeah,
I want
it
to
was-
ask them.
Cool.
If you manage to revive Nova, shall we give her
Like your contact.
your greetings?
I don't know. We could just bring her here then at some point. I'm sure.
Oh
we
my
have time
god,
at
I will
some
fangirl for hours.
And she will dry up as fuck.
I know
Oh.
she'll be fine.
But yeah,
Nova turns into a
we're
villain.
trying to find the artifact. We need to steal that from the cult again, I guess. To revive her.
An Ankh, right?
Yeah.
Powerful resurrection
Yes.
spell.
Exactly.
I wish I could help.
You have to keep the front here, right?
Not really. Why do you think I work at the information center?
Reception.
Money to
I'm
eat?
bored. Out of my mind.
You want to come with us?
I can't leave it unguarded.
Also, what would your brother say?
Nothing. Actually, it would be
Yeah,
something
because
like,
he's already addicted to the white stuff.
no, he would die. But I can already picture it like, oh, sister, you want to go on a vacation? Bring me a card. Ha ha ha.
He sounds insufferable.
I love him.
But he also saved our lives when we entered this fiery hell.
It's his job.
Yeah, you can still do your job bad.
No?
Yeah, you can.
You can still do your job.
You
and
can still be an
boring.
ass if you even if you do like.
He wasn't an ass. He was very.
Yeah, no,
fine
that's
and
what I'm.
polite.
But that's what I meant. You can still like work in like a social space and be an ass to people, like on the like
Huh.
being like.
I wouldn't
shit.
know.
Between the lines, you know.
Well,
Between the lines.
yes.
All right.
So, resurrection it is. But
Yes.
where is it? The Ankh, I mean.
We figured that out.
We know.
Good!
Nowhere.
It's in a
Just to get
facility
it.
that seems to be not a good place.
It's a prison of the cult.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
We do have one of those.
One?
If there's any,
Yeah, one.
I guess they had multiple. It was.
is there anything you can do to, anything you can offer us to help us in this portion of our journey? I mean, you get something out of it, the opportunity to potentially meet Nova.
Okay, your planet's occupier's ass just a little bit.
Yeah. I want to join so badly, but it's such a bad idea to leave.
And we can take a video.
Yeah, can we conference you in?
What?
You know
Today,
how
we are breaking into this cult's hideout. Please don't
how Steel
subscribe, or else the alert will alarm the guards.
you know how Steel Rodent occasionally appears in the real world using a
Steel
using-
rodent. Nezumi Tetsu.
We can get you a robot with a face that is connected to your virtual,
No,
avatar.
I don't.
He pulls up a stream of, and it's basically just Ironhouse hanging out with.
Whoa. Is that one of those animes?
It is, except it's
maybe.
Is it a mango?
It is a mango. It is a. It is a. They call it a virtual potato.
What?
Potato.
Tuber.
What's a potato?
It's a type of tuber.
What's a tuber?
Type
A
of
root
potato.
vegetable?
Root
Not enough stones
vegetable.
here.
Like math?
No, like vegetables that are the
It's
edible
something you
portion
can
of
eat.
a
Like people like
the
us
edible
eat
portion of a
vegetables.
plant that is
Ah.
also a root.
I think she's fucking you with your pyro.
Yeah, I am.
Oh. Why would you do that?
Because it's funny.
Me, the player, I have a difficult time determining what's sarcasm and what's not.
Yeah.
I don't know whether Pyro's bad at it, but I am.
Some things emerge while playing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why do all of my characters
I
end
do
up
not
with
think that I
ADHD?
can play a character who is. I don't think I can play a character who's good at social interactions.
All of my characters end up with ADHD. I'm not going to read into this whatsoever. Weird. All of my
Every
characters are
character I
women.
have is kind of physically deformed in one way or the other.
Yes. Nothing here.
All of my characters have parent issues.
Nothing to analyze in the type of characters we make.
Why do I feel more comfortable playing girls?
No reason.
I play so many robots. I
no
actually played
reason.
a character. I played a character the other a couple
Mhm.
of weeks ago that during session in real time, I was saying the words, "Wouldn't everyone prefer to be a ship or a robot?"
Yes.
And then I realized my character was a trans robot.
Yes. So, I saw a post that was like, it's crazy how even the male to female player ratio of tabletop RPGs is. And then a follow-up comment was like, when my group started, we were 100% male. Now we're 50-50. The roster hasn't changed.
Yeah.
Nice.
I thought we were all sad and gay.
The tabletop RPG to trans pipeline is real. Anyway.
Also, you don't have to
Anyway.
explore your gender. You can also just explore, I don't know, longer hairstyles.
Yeah. Tabletop RPGs allow you to live out millennial fantasies, like owning things and having money.
Wow! That's
And
crazy.
being rewarded for tasks.
I don't know how
and
that is.
Long rest.
What is that?
Going outside.
One of my
Having
favorite
long rest.
characters that I've ever made is just a potato.
Yeah.
He's a little potato boy.
Yes.
His name is Tuber. He has spirit friends. He sounds like an anime protagonist. Like, all right, spirit friends, we've got this. We can do it.
Yes.
Wow.
Believe in us.
Wow.
He's so good. He's so cute.
Don't believe
Yeah.
in us.
Don't
I
believe
Believe in
in
the me that believes in you.
Yes. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in you.
Which is actually good advice.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Because it's easier to... Yeah. Trust others. Than yourself.
Tuber is an animist in PF2E.
Nah.
Awesome class. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I wanna
that's.
play
I
that class
have. I
again.
have one. I have one character idea that would be an animist. I really want to play.
I named
an
all
anime
of
as
the
well.
spirit friends that he's got, and I had so much fun just like role playing out, because one of them, I started with 2 spirit friends, and then I met another one in the dungeon that we were playing in, and got to have this
Vulva.
like really interesting.
Bulva.
Vulva?
Put
Vulva.
ball on his head.
Yes. Bulva.
Vulva.
All right, but yeah. So.
Yeah.
Mm,
Hubert.
I wish I could help you more. But as per the agreement, my ancestor didn't remember much about the other 3. All that we've been able to figure out in the time since is that one of them did not forget. And that whoever it is at the top of that cult.
Someone who didn't forget?
Yeah.
Forget what?
The identities of the others with
Oh.
whom the relic was, the corpse was split.
Doesn't that mean that they should already have like a target on you?
Why do you think they're here?
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm just +0 intelligence.
They don't randomly target worlds. It might seem like it to people who don't know, but everything they do is to try and get their hands on the parts of the Leviathan.
I mean, Everywhere we go, we run into them.
Yeah. That's because you're helping an ex-member dismantle the cult. She probably just has a list of locations of interest.
I just realized we went to the jungle planet because she was like, oh yeah, that's this cool relic that I'm totally interested in. No relation to the cult. Wink.
That is not at all what she said, no.
But yeah, we had the it was basically a downtime activity.
Getting lost in the jungle was your downtime activity.
I mean, I found you guys.
Yeah.
Eventually.
No, yeah. We only figured out Nova's identity a couple of generations in.
I mean,
we also
Nova
think
fled and landed on our planet.
No, that was technically... It was up to the individuals to bring the part somewhere it would be safe. For some of them,
Yeah.
obviously, that meant taking it away from their homeworld.
Was the city of Illumia around back then, even? I mean, I guess.
No, I guess for sure not.
Damn. That city almost covers the, like, almost the entire continent.
Yeah, but it's not that old. Only a couple of centuries. Your planet is much older.
I would hope so. I watched a documentary about how planets are formed. That's a lot of volcanoes.
That is a lot of volcanoes, yeah. But no,
Does that mean your planet is really young?
no. It just never got rid of the volcanoes. It just said to its to its planet parents, "It's not a phase, Mom." Yeah.
Boom, acne forever.
Oh my God, the snooter boobs have arrived. We have been booped on the snoot. Oh my God. So, no, the world that you hail from, more or less, has a lot of history. But it also got kind of wiped out in the middle there.
What?
Yeah.
Do our characters know about that? Is that like common knowledge?
I don't know if you know about that.
I mean, I think
Or is that something
now
you
that,
learn in school or
the parallel universe is there.
I think recently you would probably learn about it a bit because of Prime being around. And you kind of want to know where the fuck that came from.
Pokito has no idea, though. He never went to school.
So I guess CL would know a bit if he paid attention in history class. Did CL pay attention in history class?
Heck no.
CL has no
God damn
idea. CL is sitting there like, this is the first time I hear this information. I will vouch for that fact.
I can tell you what kind of stuff happened outside the windows during history class.
Oh, that's
Great.
that's interesting. Was there a you have this thing on on organic planets. A cat.
Sometimes, not always.
You don't have them always?
No, sometimes there was a cat. Not always was
Oh.
there a cat in the outside window range.
I've always wanted to see a cat.
Pyro, get on all fours and meow.
Show her a cat video.
What?
What did I miss?
Nothing.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
a tiny
bye.
bit of kink going on. It's fine.
Was it kink?
I
I
think
mean-
so.
It depends on how you interpret it.
It's not a face, Mom.
Burp cannot afford attention spent by history, and there's seeds and peanuts that demand to be consumed.
That
Yes.
would be also great.
Bad.
I was in school. I wasn't good at school.
I was not in school.
I've also
don't
been
know if I
seeing
would've
wasps
been-
just hanging around on windows close to me, almost like they've been just staring at me, wanted to hang. Vess, have you been telling your
That was
kin
me.
that I'm a nice man?
Oh my god.
Sure.
What is-
Let's watch the nice
What is
human.
Hello.
Do you mind sharing your pie?
Hello. Mm.
And I mean, then obviously, you're not from Illimir at all. Points at Vess.
I mean, yeah, technically, but like I only remember living there, so.
Hmm.
But I know that I'm not from there.
The small
I
one.
see.
The small one isn't either.
Oh yeah, but you see that. The pink fleshy bits?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's clear that she's not from there. For you, I'm not sure.
But what if you have like a feline that has no hair? That's like the
You.
it looks like the
It's
like
Nikki.
yeah, but what if it could be, you know?
Hmm.
There's an actual cat that is
Like the
hairless.
Sphinx
Uh,
cat. That's the
Sphinx. Yeah. They are really ugly.
yeah.
Hmm, hmm.
The skin is
Ah,
super
well.
soft though.
Okay.
yeah.
I would absolutely love to help you invade the prison, though. But how can I?
I mean, you already gave us
You already have to
potions.
invade something else.
Raid something
True,
else?
you do have.
Invade
Oh.
something else. Into mine.
If you want to,
Hmm.
what do we want to do with the prison? Do we want to just go in there, steal the Ankh, and get out? Or do we
Yeah.
want to have a bit more fun?
What did you have in
Do a
mind?
prison break with all the people there.
Maybe.
Oh. I can
I
whip
do
something
like
up for
that
that.
idea.
I'm all for that.
I can
Honestly,
whip
I'm all
something
for
up for that.
I would love to see whatever you whipped up for it.
No, hold on. And Fen opens a drawer somewhere and starts rummaging through it once again. I was like, and takes something out that looks like a small metal bracelet with a tiny gem kind of set into it. This is a homing bracelet. It contains a slight modification of the banish spell that banishes you to your home plane or a default safe plane. The default location is the information center, but only if Samantha isn't there.
Which Samantha? We met two.
That's the same one.
No, it's the
Oh,
same
no.
one. Multiple jobs.
Yeah,
Oh, true.
yeah. So you take one of these, you click it onto someone, and whoop, they go home. Ish.
So we could technically get rid of. Pokito just freezes, being like,
How many of
he
these
could
do you
say
have?
Pyro or Vess. Both would be a horrible way to continue the sentence. He just freezes there in agony and fear.
Fen very much
many of
just
these do
made
you
sure
have?
to explain what it does before Pyro had the idea to snatch it, put it on, and be
What
zapped
does
to
this
the
kick?
Feywild.
Bye.
Is it like these bracelets that these
No, it's
slap-on
a
bracelets?
metal ring. You click it,
Aw.
and then if you click it on, it immediately activates.
How many of these do you have?
One, but I can make more.
How many people are currently trapped in that place?
Probably a handful. You didn't happen to look that up, did you?
I just saw it when I was looking at the where the location was. So-
Let's
so-
find out.
Sure.
I mean, it's one of the most important things we were there
Just-
to do, so...
I guess
Yeah.
roll computers for it. Don't forget to imagine shooting it for the information.
Imagine shooting it.
I have to remember!
You didn't imagine?
Why did you say I had to shoot it? Didn't work.
Persona.
Persona. Nope. Clueless. Steal the Ankh. And yes, it is supposed to be Anka from Animal Crossing. That is completely correct.
Nova's
I,
literally dancing.
You could not escape this video.
No, you could not.
Yes. See, the price of Ankas has been going up. Google Anka inflation.
Oh.
I think Akka is actually one of the characters who is most prominent on R34.
I'm aware.
Not surprised.
Anyway.
I'm more surprised that Arcanine barely breaks the 10,000.
Mm-hmm. Barely. The 10,000.
Mm-hmm. Lucari has doubled.
Yeah. Of course he does.
Poor boy.
So.
Oh my god, Guadivore. I
God-
just
Sending out
God of
told
Rar.
myself that that's how I pronounced God of War back in the day.
God of Rar.
God
Are
of
you
War.
looking with or without
God of
AI?
Rar.
God of War.
God of War.
God of War. Okay.
This is Mega God of War. This is Macro God of War.
Ah, yes. I
hate furries.
Gigantamax was a mistake.
Somehow I haven't seen much Gigantamax
Wild.
artwork.
I have. Anyway, moving on. But no, I
We
can make a
surely are
couple of
not
these.
in the same.
So
Is this-
Ves, how many was there?
I don't know.
Like 12.
Like 12.
Hmm.
But I guess like the other problem would be like we also don't know like in what condition the people are there. that are
Yeah.
Captured. Like for some might be a bad idea to just send them home like somewhere. But, like might not be.
Well,
my...
That
You're
the
free
prisons,
now without food.
the prisons are indoctrination centers, so you also won't know how far gone they are.
Yeah.
We can just blow up everything, and then we don't have any problems.
No.
Ves is
Okay,
about to
that was
shoot
a
you.
very firm no. I will no longer even utter those thoughts.
It's not just no. It's like no, and there's a gun in your face.
That was a
What if
no
we-
with a full stop.
What if we put a note on each inmate that says this person may need cult deprogramming, and then slap the bracelet on them?
I don't know.
So they just arrive in their home
Well,
with a note from a doctor.
you could
Ready
also
to spread the good news.
instead of the bracelet use a dimensional tear to get them out.
Is that sounds like a bad thing?
That sounds like
Do we want to
dimensionally
tear the
tearing people
dimension?
apart.
It's fine.
It's fine.
You make it
Also,
controlled
oh,
like
good
with,
Good enough for me.
Dimensional tear.
needs to be open long enough for a lot of people to go through.
So
I
basically,
punch
that's
and
what we
slash
saw
for a
in
living,
the.
and you're telling us to make a tear into reality.
So basically, like the one we
I
saw
do it all the
on
time.
the other planet we had there. Or
Kinda.
was that not it was
So,
kind of a dimensional tear.
Fen,
Nice lightning strikes outside the
Fen holds something.
window.
Yeah, I know. It's like the world is ending outside.
Yeah, same here.
Fen kind of holds a very ornate, but like ornate in her vibe kind of way, key. And just instead of unlocking something, she takes the teeth of the key to just kind of cut a triangle into the
Oh.
air. And then just kind of does the lava bird equivalent of opening a fridge through the thing. And just kind of, she grabs like a bowl of little, like, rocks. And then, with the key,
Little
kind
rock.
of taps the, like, one of the points and it just closes back up. Just zip, zip.
Wasn't Little Rock like a dinosaur?
No,
That's an association
that's
I
Little
have.
Foot.
Ah!
Yeah, you're thinking of Littlefoot.
I like the one with the speech impediment. The flying one.
Ducky?
Petri.
No,
Oh, yeah.
Petri.
Peachy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the
Okay.
dish.
I like
so
those
you,
Nobody
movies.
likes Ducky.
I could make
That
you
is
one
so.
of these.
You can make those?
Like where would it send it, or do you when you open it, do you then have to decide
Yeah.
where it goes? Or
Yeah.
okay.
Exactly.
I guess maybe this might be the better choice, so we can like have a location where we could have people ready to
Maybe.
Detain them.
care for the people and see like and then figure out which ones are like further gone and stuff. You know.
Exfiltrate them into a trauma room.
Yeah.
So it has charges and
Mm.
it doesn't regenerate.
Mm.
So don't go like multiverse hopping with this. It'll just poof.
And you opened your.
I can make them.
Is that a fridge or like. It doesn't keep things cool, does it?
It's not a fridge. I just grabbed a ball of rocks from the table in the kitchen. Again, I can make them.
Ah, yeah. I forgot.
How?
I was
Bad
thinking about
memory.
blowing up buildings, but
Why?
Sorry, I'm thinking about cats again.
Chardonnay. So
Love cats. I love every kind of cat, and I want to hug all of them, but I can't hug every cat.
the what was it? eHarmony girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh, that's a
so-
blast from the past. That's like 15 years old.
So, yeah. I'm trying to piece together what else my gran told me about the cult leader.
I mean, if you know anything about the cult leader, now's the time to share.
In fact, anything you can tell us to help us narrow down our quest.
They are fucking old.
Yeah. But being immortal isn't that hard.
You don't know that.
I do.
You
Like-
youngin.
When I said my mother was a barista, I didn't mean she's dead. She just isn't a barista anymore, and I haven't talked to her in 100 years.
Coffee must have been horrible.
Yeah. Have you ever had?
Watch
like-
it turn out to be like. Watch it turn out to be like Faey, Denise's patron, the little Titan.
Yeah.
Was it a patron?
Uh,
We kind of
I mean,
got
I don't know
along.
what the mark.
Didn't
I don't
we
know what the mark was.
friendships or something?
It was a friend.
Yeah, I
You-
guess.
You made a pact with that thing.
Did
But
I?
I don't think Denise multiclassed into Warlock.
No.
No, but she has a tattoo of the Titan.
Yeah,
Oh, she does? Oh.
yeah, she does.
Yes.
Yep.
She does. That is a true.
Did we all had one in the end?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Nikolai would have
did
nev-
we
Nikolai
did
would have
get
never.
tattoos from something.
Oh my god. You know, it'd be terrifying if it was like if the leader of the cult was like Nikolai's dad, the politician.
That's
That'd be
Aeneas'
funny.
dad.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Aeneas'
It could
dad.
be
You're right, you're
Nikolai's
right.
dad. We don't know him.
Well, Nikolai is an orphan.
No, we knew
which makes his
we knew
father.
Nikolai's brother.
If we have to de-brainwash Dima again,
Again. every campaign we need to de-brainwash Dima because he fell in with another cult.
Oh no!
not again, brother.
Ugh.
How is it you keep doing this?
Why doesn't it have to happen?
Look, I answer all my emails, and some of them come from Nigerian Prince, and I say yes, I want to be involved in this, and
Yes.
also
He's
can
one
I
of the
have
most
some
talented
skills?
hackers in the universe.
Actually, the cult leader is Melva's discarded character, Leviathaniel.
Oh yeah.
Not Stephanie Vian.
Stephanie Vian is great, okay?
I love Stephanie Vian.
Even.
Yeah.
Steven,
He's
yes. Steven is the worst name I've ever given an NPC. I set him up to fail. Poor guy. Steven.
Even.
That was the
The
Guy
accountant
from the-
guy
the
from
Financial advisor.
the Dragon
what
Princess.
did I call the planet?
Yeah.
It's, I only have wrong names right now.
Gifferon.
Yes.
Gifferon.
Shiveron.
Gif or gif?
Giveron. Giveron. Is it Giveron?
Jifferon versus Jifferon.
We need to have a micro discussion about some of you not agreeing with the way I pronounce it, because who cares how the creator pronounces it, right?
It's Gifferon because it's pronounced. It's graphic interchange.
It's graphic interchange formataron.
Gifferon.
It's PH too, it's not even an F. It's format.
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 Wait, it's a PH?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I spelled it GIFF everywhere.
Oh.
No, it's been PH the whole time.
Great.
Well,
Hey, but this fun exercise makes us remember the name for once.
Yeah. Well, it was you
Stop
remember the name. I
Ending
didn't.
the world.
No.
No. You can send it over to me. I would like to have it.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah?
Because like when I looked outside earlier during the break, it literally looked like a full like just solid sheet of water.
Yeah, I would
coming
like to
down.
have that. I would like to have that.
A sheet
We
of
here also don't
water,
mind it.
while also being on the runway.
Yeah. I saw like a shower thought post that was like, what if all of the rain fell at once?
That would be horrible.
No shit! Do you not like dropping lotion on countries regularly?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Bonk.
We should do that
Remember
more.
that some people in Texas shot, or no, Florida. What is it? It was Florida, right?
It was one of them.
Yeah. Some people from the south of the US shot a
Yeah.
hurricane.
Yeah. Great idea.
Why?
It's a great way to get like lead in your skull.
Yeah. Fuck the people in like 2 miles.
And it might also just come back. So.
I mean, no harm done.
Anyway, we're having a lot
Too
of
real.
distractions today. What is attention spans are at an all-time low in this session.
Oh no, we
Yeah.
have been worse. We talked
No.
about fruit juice for hours.
True.
We had
but-
a session where I was like, can we get back to the story?
Yeah. Yeah.
okay. So, I think we have accomplished everything that we're going to accomplish in this
No,
conversation.
we haven't.
Well, then I don't know what to ask anymore.
No, I've just never gotten to reply because we keep getting distracted. I do know one thing. But I don't think you're gonna like it.
I mean, if you know it, it's probably important enough for us to know.
Yeah.
Tell us and we'll decide whether we like it or not.
I remember my grandma
That's horrible.
talking about the species of who she thinks the leader is. That's a problem. It's actually not clear who it is. It's kind of secretive, actually. Everything above, like, regional manager is shrouded in mystery. But... And Fen points at Pokito's arms.
As in, just the not sheep bits, but
Mhm.
just the whatever the other bit is.
The wolf bits, yes.
I mean,
Wait, are you a wolf in sheep's clothing? Is that the whole thing? Is that your whole bit?
Welcome to 3 years into the session.
Why did I
Realizing
never?
the theme.
I never. Why did I never get it? Just
Wow.
I never specified the species
Yeah.
on the character sheet. That's the wolf thing is Faey. Fae's
Uh,
blood.
You said I'm pretty sure it was in the backstory.
I think I called the wolf like
Yeah.
because he doesn't know.
No, but wolf-like is still like the wolf
Yeah.
bits. You don't know.
I
You
mean,
did tell us what the race Karukis was, right? I read the.
I don't know if I
read the-
named it, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay.
But since I'm on my Latin shit, it's probably just lupid or something. Lupus.
Lupus.
mm,
Lupins.
I made.
Lupin.
Wolfens.
So,
I
when you
thought
talked about
said
Garruk,
something, but
I was too
Direwolf.
slow to type because I was
Yeah.
kind of distracted.
No, why?
why would you be distracted? I wrote down direwolf guy
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah.
I need to make like a character for Eddie and for Corey to get distracted or otherwise emotionally affected by. I haven't yet. I think I know how I could get Eddie, and I don't actually know much about what you're into, Corey.
In my case, it's much less character design and much more character
Yeah.
behavior.
Yeah, but that's the problem. Anyway.
So basically that.
I
direwolf.
wrote down that I have to look up the VOD, which I never did.
Wow.
I wrote it down in German, bitte nachgucken, but instead of gucken, I missed the G and pressed an F, so there, bitte nachfucken.
Yes, that's actually on brand, you know.
That is an incredible Freudian slip if I've ever seen
oh
one.
my gosh.
Listen,
It
you
is
have
literally
my
One
full
sentence
consent.
before the wolf appears
You have
in the
my
notes.
you have my full consent to be horny over the NPC. It's fine. You're allowed. It's okay. Anyway,
Yeah.
I said that a lot today. That is my 20th.
Cult leader is, according to her grandma, possibly this species' general manager.
Yeah,
I wrote
a
down.
direwolf is
Um,
the appearance, but not the species name.
Yeah,
Um,
but basically like the appearance of a direwolf, like this.
I don't know how you would call it. Like, lupus is just the genus name, but that's not.
Yeah.
It's like
Canis
lupid, maybe.
Lupus.
Canis lupus.
Can
No, no,
I mean
the
canid?
The wolf
yeah,
is Canis lupus lupus.
yeah.
Mhm.
But it's
Lupido.
like, is it lupid? Because it's canid for just any doggeth
Lupine.
lupine.
So-
but that's not a species.
Lupine.
That's an
No,
adjective.
lupine is an attribute.
Yeah, it could also be alpine, which then is a completely different thing.
If he speaks, you hear the sounds of après-ski.
Yes. If he speaks, you just hear like the Swiss Alps.
Grüezi!
Heidi. Yeah,
Grüezi.
Heidi.
That's
Grüezi!
that's his voice now. It's Grüezi.
Grüezi! Then
His
please talk in
species
Swiss
is
German. Swiss
I
German.
I don't know any.
Uezi.
I can say words in Swiss German, but I cannot like speak Swiss German.
Damn.
I can say Reisrüchli and Kuchikastli.
That's the one thing, like this is like basically every fucking time like a German person like starts living in Switzerland, everyone is like, say Kuchikästli. It's always that. Always. Like say Kuchikästli. Because it sounds so funny if you cannot say it. The
It is.
Kuchikästli.
It's basically the Streichholzschacht.
Streichholzschächtelchen.
F. Streichholzschächtelchen. I witnessed someone do the classic American mistake of thinking the SZ is pronounced like a B.
Oh.
Yeah, of course.
And they pronounced the German word for protein Eiweiber.
Eiweiber.
It's pronounced Eiweiße, which is plural.
Yeah.
Eiweiber.
Eiweiber. And then
You have to
in the
eat
video,
lots of Eiweiber.
They just held a thing of like high protein pudding that they sell in the store.
Oh.
Where like they have all of these high protein products that are like actually high protein and they are pre-packaged. This is so cool.
They are-
I've been
They are
brushing.
high protein.
I've been brushing up on my German. Eiweiber.
You've been
Isn't there like
brushing
a
up on
bird?
what now?
Isn't there like a bird whose name is Eiweiber?
Eiweiber.
Eiweiber.
Eiweiber. I love it. It's Eiweiße. I actually did comment like this is approximately how you pronounce that. By the way, that thing doesn't make the B sound. It makes the S sound
It's just an S.
from hiss.
It's just a sharp S.
Yeah, it makes the S sound from hiss. Is verbatim what I wrote.
It's yeah. Not like the usual singular S in German, which is Z.
Sahne.
You can make it
Schlagsahne.
this.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Wait.
Huh?
I...
Huh?
Wait.
I love how at this point
General.
just naming things in my campaigns is a collaborative effort.
There!
I wrote down
Wow.
Grüezi.
Selachion.
I
It's
like
like
it.
an extinct, a way bigger wolf.
I like it. We're taking this.
I would fit.
That's the species
Good.
now.
That's a species now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I found the bird. It's
Pinocchio.
called Awebo.
Eiweiber.
Oh, Webo.
Eiweiber. Eiweiber. The fuck do you mean Awebo token? Is that a cryptocurrency?
A token?
Look at the fucking channel name.
Lol.
What the shit?
Real life Pokemon saying its own name. Yeah.
Yeah,
Awebo.
that's incredible.
Awebo. It is a meme coin.
Who buys that stuff?
No one. What the fuck? Okay. Hello. I'm Finn. I am Bird.
Oh, wait.
Stop ending.
It's nice to meet you.
This
But yeah, they do kind of look like half of you. Please don't freak out.
Oh no, I kind
Don't
of.
worry, I think we
think-
met one of those guys who like the same species as well.
Ooh,
Yeah, ooh, big ooh.
I heard that
I
loud.
mean-
That we-
These
Luckily we
limbs
did
are
do
longer than they
five.
should be, but I don't think that the limbs
no.
are fully grown yet.
I mean, you do kind
you
of look
remember-
small.
Do you remember on
Hey.
all kinda
Kazul?
small.
We were running from.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
Yeah, Guruk.
Garuk.
Yes.
Gurk.
Right
Gurk.
from
Gurk. Gurk.
Garuk.
Is that-
Gherkin.
Guruk. Garruk.
unlikely
Garruk.
that is actually, it turns out, the leader, but
Yeah, but probably like the same race, you know.
Same kind,
possibly.
same species.
I just imagined, like, do these limbs continue to grow?
Probably. If you continue to grow, how long have you been this?
A year and a half?
Were you shorter a year and a half ago? Did you do the whole... did you do the fun thing where you get to stand against the wall and then you take your talon and then you carve a line into the wood?
No.
I remember
Oh.
doing that. I used fire.
Anyone raises
We
the
didn't
arm
really
who's
get
surprised.
the check on it before because
We
we always burned down the house.
Fen
That
kind of
way.
does... Fen kind of does
Down another
the two Soljeks pointing at the doorframe to what you now assume is probably her bedroom.
All of you doing it. Just three.
Three
The
Soljeks
whole-
pointing. I love that
Just
meme.
looking at the cameras and it's just a list. It's just the entire set of memes.
I love that meme so much.
Oh man.
Plays Japan.
Because not only it's an actual Sojak, because like Sojak is a meme about this kind of like hyper vegan kind of effeminate person. And the two people in the original image that was traced over to make the meme were pointing at a sign for plant-based meat.
Oh. Amazing.
Like it's a
Poop
proper
Sojaks.
Sojak. It's so funny.
I actually don't really like soy-based products because
Oh,
you
no,
never
they
get rid of the soy
taste
taste.
kind of weird.
We're just departing again. Just to remind everyone that
yes.
we are trying to stay on.
Well, trying. But yeah, that's what I remember. To be honest, we talked about that like a while ago.
So yeah, the cult leader is probably a wolf or even big wolf.
Oh, huge wolf. Tall.
Humongous wolf.
Very tall.
See Remember's face.
Among us. You might say that he is a wolf among us.
Man.
God damn it.
Oh.
Isn't
Throws
that
plushie into the ceiling.
Huh? Yeah, that's
Isn't
the game. That's a Telltale game.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I just
Wolf
couldn't...
Among Us, yeah.
I think I've actually played that game.
It's fine.
I've not yet played it. I should. I
Wolf
really like the
Among
main
Us.
character.
Why?
Big B.
That does track.
I heard Ellie Beardsley go, "Why?" in a sarcastic tone once in a Sam Says episode, and it has forever changed my vocabulary. It was in Don't Flinch, where they just completely freaked out, and that's 1 point away from Ellie Beardsley, and they went, "Why?" And my brain was just like, that is the funniest shit I've ever seen.
We're
So the
departing
funniest
again.
person in Dropout is by far Zach.
Oh yeah. Zach is funny.
Oh my god.
It killed him, yeah.
Blocking the shit. There is a bot. A bot.
Galdente.
A bot.
Al Dente, we did it!
I
We did
keep
it, everybody!
saying
Oh
this.
my god!
I
we
keep
got
saying
there.
this, and I will say it time and time again. You cannot sell the best viewers to me because I already have them. Get banned.
What
Sus.
is that? What is that?
That's a furry boat. That is a very sassy mouth too.
Yes.
Sass.
My favorite chords are sus.
Yeah. I also love sus cards. Yeah. I thought you'd freak out about that.
We freaked out about that before already, so we don't freak out
Oh!
now. The first time we saw that guy, and then we freaked kind of out about it.
Because
I
tall?
don't think I freaked out about it in particular, other than just that
You, Okay.
looks scary.
I
And
felt-
also,
you were the one person that
Anti-
actually got hit by him.
Oh no, it was Little
Yes,
Claw
he's
technically.
really
You did
powerful,
freak
and it
out,
really
kind
sucked.
of.
But other
Yeah.
than, but it wasn't because of what shape he was. It was because I was
Because of what he can do.
in a lot
That's
of
what I meant.
pain.
I mean, he chased me, and being a sheep, being chased by a wolf, I felt like it was natural.
Ah. Yes, this is how it's supposed to be. Finally.
The natural order has been restored.
The only thing Mather regrets is that he wasn't the one being run through with a spear at that session.
She cannot. You cannot.
You cannot.
I can
No,
do whatever I want.
The thing I was freaking out about was the sentence from the dead god thing that was like, "Oh yeah, you're a vessel," and I was,
Oh, that's weird. Why that phrasing?
I don't know. I should ask the person who rizzed me.
Sorry. You said rizzed?
Rezzed.
Man can
I did not get rizzed by the god.
I did.
And then I get rizzed by the wolf.
Erased. I erased the wolf.
Riz. I would chalk that up as W Riz. The person
Oh,
who
man.
rizzed me. That's the next Austin Powers movie.
Ah, that
Uh,
was the best part when someone like misspeaks. It's so funny. like,
yeah.
for everyone. It's just,
That
like,
does
it
need
gets
to
the
go into
best
quotes, kind of.
Yeah,
person who me.
Yeah.
we have this one friend in the friend group who is the
Yeah.
funniest person on earth if he doesn't intend to be.
Yeah. We were playing there's like this like Pictionary type game for League of Legends called
Sketch
I-
League.
yeah, I just blanked on the name. I had it when I started talking. I hate this.
Mhm.
Why is my brain like this? And the item in question was Vampiric Scepter. And our lovely friend spelled it Vampire Secuipter. And that has been stuck in our heads. That's been living rent-free in all of our brains ever since.
The word scepter is tainted beyond repair.
Yeah.
It
Vampire
will
Vampire
always be
too.
Secuipter.
Vampire too. I like when I was
Vampire.
when I was at like in Munich,
Pierre.
someone said vampire and I was like holding back saying Vampire Secuipter in real time.
Not Pierre.
So, but vessel is an interesting phrasing. Vessel for what?
Yeah, good question. We don't know.
Fuck if I know.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
This kid's sketchy.
Don't talk to feral children.
Would you like to know whether boy is such a power move?
Yeah. So the person who rezzed you, I mean, that checks out.
Yeah, that
The
would
thing is,
also be like
the
maybe
person
should
rezzed
find-
like dozens of people,
Mm-hmm.
and they are fine.
I see.
I'm just cheap.
Well, not
Oh.
just.
cheap.
Now, the interesting question is that little soul in there. Is it the sheep's?
I don't want to think about that, honestly.
Why not?
Who are you really?
Who are you?
I mean,
Are you?
I have thought about this
Mhm.
a lot,
I can imagine.
but it's
Yeah.
also been like 1.5 years or 2, whatever.
And you haven't figured it
You're
out?
our friend.
You are a friend, yes.
I mean, I'm old enough now. I'm 16, so
Baby!
Wait, how do you?
Holy shit, you're the youngest
know?
person ever!
How do you know how old you are?
I guess
Oh,
So you don't know if you're actually 16.
no. I have no idea.
I mean, if we cut him open, we can count on the wings.
that does work. That actually
somewhere
does work.
between-
Bones do have growth rings.
Give me
But not like
I mean, yeah, and then, I understand you. Like, I understand you because, like, I also don't 100% know. I also just have a guess. So,
I mean, if you get revived,
Do you
And your
count the
voice
years you were
cracks.
dead?
huh?
Do you count the years you were dead?
I don't think so. No.
No?
Hmm.
I don't know how long the sheep body was dead.
Do you write every day down on your arm so you know, okay, today I fell asleep on that date?
That's
Mhm.
called self-harm.
No, use
Not
a Sharpie.
necessarily if you do it sharp.
Writing. Yeah.
I love very few things more in my life than if I and a friend say the same stupid shit. Ah, it brings me so much joy. The brain cell, the single brain cell, the raid cell even. My favorite conversation topic right after knockback cancelling.
I haven't been waiting since. I haven't been waiting for 3 years, I think.
You
Yeah.
dropped out somewhere in Ponder.
I know I dropped out on an April 1st.
Wow.
On Venrid.
On Venrit's birthday.
Yeah, on Venrid.
Dropped out of there.
Yeah.
Where we drop in boys.
Where we drop in, boys.
Oh.
Mm.
I mean, if there's some kind of like authentication device and I can just put my hand on it and it's like, oh yeah, that's the leaders, that would be awesome.
We could try.
Really?
Which drawer did I put it in?
Question is, will this then just like take the years you were alive or like?
I mean, if I have the leader's limbs, then he
That would
won't
be-
get them back.
Mm,
But that would be kind of... How high is the probability that I randomly walk into something, get a job for this exact situation,
I don't know how big was the probability that I walked into a job and figuring out what was it, people from my past.
It's almost like this is a story.
What? No.
This is totally unrealistic.
I love that. It's my favorite
Oh, that-
criticism. Oh, that is
It's so
also
bad.
convenient, isn't it? Yes! If this
That's why
didn't
it's a
happen,
story.
there's no story. What the fuck?
Telling no story.
It's called suspension of disbelief.
What?
Maybe
There's
you've heard
possibly
it.
not a lot of games that people just go, okay, that word means that is what everyone goes through. No, that's what this character is going through. For example, Pokemon.
Yeah. But who revived you? If someone goes like is a serial unkiller, that needs some serious magic.
I mean, she, as far as I know, she used to work for the cult, which is also
Oh, fun
Disconcerting.
coincidence.
uh-huh.
A fun coincidence to not examine.
Her name is Moth, but that's only the name we gave her
Whoa. Meth.
because
I've heard
her
of moths.
clothes look like moth wings.
I've heard of moths. They're soft.
I love that we now can post moth pictures. No.
Yippee. Moth. The name doesn't ring a bell, sorry. I know a lot of adjacent things to the cult, but Moth doesn't come up.
I mean, Marie should have more information, I think.
Probably.
But she's not here enjoying these cookies. I mean, biscuits. I mean,
True. She's being
Well-
dear.
enjoying is a word. I mean,
Dear
they're
God.
delicious.
This ritual sacrifice was done in a circle of antlers. Dear God. Yes, probably. Uh, dear, this is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. No. You mean,
I love TikToks that have Vine quality.
I don't know what else to say. Do you like the cookies?
How bad are the cookies?
Huh?
How bad are
don't
the
think-
cookies?
Again,
the question at the
slightly,
end.
Stomach ache.
slightly stale, but not bad.
Okay, they're
They've
fine.
just been here longer than they should have been.
They could be a bit more moist.
Gestures vaguely at the boiling tea in the ice potion.
It's good.
But I don't
Okay,
think this would be feasible here.
I can
Yes.
create water.
Create water. The only spell I've never
Imagine
learned. Because it doesn't do shit here. It's create steam, and we already
Hello,
have
I'm
enough.
creating-
Create
water?
steam.
And we already have enough game distributors.
I hate it. I hate it.
That
Why did it,
took a
it took me a
second.
full 10 seconds.
Yes! I was looking at your.
And
You were
full
fighting.
seconds to process it.
I mean, I took a month to get Corey's joke that he posted in general, so
I still haven't gotten it.
we
But
can explain after.
I don't think
stream.
I'm going to get it because I. Yeah.
Since it's about my real life name.
Yeah.
Well, technically, my real life name is on my Steam page, so we can talk about it. On my Twitch page.
Yeah.
It's not a secret in my case.
My real life name also isn't a secret because of the fun German law that is called Impressumspflicht,
Yeah.
which also applies for Twitch affiliates. And no, it is not legal to just put your username. Unfortunately.
You want?
Why?
I mean,
Real name
it's
is actually-
horrible. Like Iron Mouse could never live in Germany.
No, if you are with an agency, you
Can
can
someone of the agency,
just
like
an
owner of the
employee
agency,
of the
yeah.
agency is in the imprint. It just needs to be
just have to be
any
an
real human.
Yeah.
But if you are a solo, like if you're an indie, you need to put your name.
I'm sorry, Mum, you're getting doxxed. Wait.
Ahem. So what now? You can have one of the keys. You can have a shitload of bracelets.
I guess the key would be like. I think
mean-
key would be easier.
You'll have 3 charges, just in case one isn't enough.
How long do these tears last?
Until you close them. Don't leave it open.
Turn off the lights.
Unless you like dimensional fusion. Then by all means leave it open.
I don't know what that means.
That should give you a clue.
I'm not carrying that key.
True. Who should get the key?
I'm already carrying something very important, so it probably shouldn't be me.
And CL can infiltrate things very well.
Are you sure?
I wouldn't trust
Yeah,
Ciel with that, to be honest. Ciel would just
Yeah.
open it out of fun.
Oi.
Oi!
Finn kind of walks up to CL, puts both hands on his shoulders, and goes, "Bird to bird. Can I trust you with the key?
Yes.
Are you lying?
check.
No.
Out of character,
I'm-
are you lying?"
I'm very careful with magical objects unless they are funny.
Very good. Do you
He does not
consider
have
the
red
key
button.
is funny?
Not yet.
Good. Here you go.
Not yet.
Really powerful people keep on choosing the worst members of our party to entrust very important objects to, and it's very strange.
I mean, they never
Oh,
chose
no, the-
wrong.
The problem is that you two can't use it.
We can?
It's
That's
a
fair.
wand.
I thought it's a key.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm the better option than Pyro.
I mean, well, probably yes.
I mean,
Neither of
occult
you are
magic.
orphans!
it's both. You are doing occult magic. You are doing occult magic.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
What, am I doing I'm doing arcane magic.
You're doing fun magic.
Like you're doing coffee and you are doing espresso.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, getting back to the coffee analogy, yeah. Yeah.
Espresso.
No, please.
No.
espresso.
No, it's not.
Also,
It is
no.
absolutely not. I will not stand for it.
So first of all, no, CL isn't doing occult magic. And what did you say for
Pyro's like-
Pyro?
You say espresso, and Pyro says, "I will not stand for this. It is espresso," and then she sits down.
No,
In
but what
both
did you say
cases,
for?
in both
Oh,
cases,
no.
I was saying occult. Pyro said herself that it's arcane, and I
Yeah.
use divine magic.
Yeah, CL's
Ah.
spellcasting type is divine, because technically speaking, he's an oracle.
I just
Hey.
don't use it a lot.
A flavor that has not come up in this character.
Not entire. I did use it last session
That is true.
on the tank. And then I opened it, which
Mhm.
technically, if I properly overkilled, maybe I didn't have to.
Yes, CL has very handy spells.
Yes. Cell is an exceptionally useful character.
Like a switch army knife.
I have a hot
Switch
spring, and I
army
only
knife?
didn't get to use it so far.
Switch.
I really want to use my searing spring.
What?
That was like the word equivalent of pushing like a glass slowly off the table just to see
Yes.
a reaction.
Very good.
Fine.
Switch army knife. Because it can't decide if it's a top or a bottom?
Yeah. Both.
Ah.
Beware, the Swiss Navy.
The what?
Yeah, we have a navy. Didn't you know?
Why?
I don't know. I don't
Bodensee
know
big.
why we have a navy, but we have one.
You have like barely rivers?
Oh, we have rivers. And we,
Yeah,
have,
but-
we have a lot of like smaller seas, like in the Alps and stuff.
Yeah.
And Bodensee big.
Bodensee is
Yeah.
big. Well, enjoy the key?
Do you need anything?
Burger.
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 Hamburger.
A Rocky meal.
Ah. Well, I guess everything that's left is to wish you good luck on your journey.
Thank you.
Man, it sucks that I can't come with.
By the way, what kind of weather conditions are on the prison planet? Does anyone know?
Like we know where it is, right? So
We could look up the
don't-
planet.
And I Oracle.
I'll go ahead and look up the planet. I
Oracle,
have
yes.
some
Do it. Oracle the planet.
Which one is it?
It has a
CL.
moderate temperature. I don't believe you, Cassandra.
Ah.
It's
CL
one of
just-
the worst fates I can imagine.
Their clean lore
You
is a religion
are
check.
clairvoyant,
Right.
but you're cursed that no one
Okay.
will ever believe you.
Ah.
You can tell me what you.
Rain.
Okay, it's rainy on that planet.
okay.
It's just London, but a planet.
It's raining planets?
No,
Yeah.
it's London. Bruv,
It's London, bro.
I'm going to do the worst accent imaginable for the entire planet. I will offend every Brit.
Can't be that bad. I tried to listen to Adele speak. I failed.
Does she have The indie girl, the indie singer.
No, she's more
Oh.
Cockney than
Ah,
anyone.
more cock. Okay.
They're like two really bad English accent, which is like Cockney and Scouse, which I don't understand. They're Scots.
What's the problem with Scottish? Yeah, it does. It does
I
suck.
imagine.
I'm just
imagine
gonna
that-
be here looking after thingy. Ugh.
We can still live stream our break in.
I just want to blow up a prison. What did I learn Fireball
Please
for if I'm
don't.
not gonna use it?
Please don't blow up prison. Thank you.
After it's empty.
It'll be empty really fast if you do it.
Save the animals.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
no.
gonna leave all of the humans behind, right?
What are the humans again?
Careless.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the cat things. The hairless cat things.
No. Yeah. So, say hi to your ship for me.
Okay.
Oh, we can vandalize the ship and blame it on you.
Please don't.
I consider. Sorry that we went past the dragon. I know you planned a big fight.
Well, you do make it back to the ship. And Marie is just kind of like, hi.
Hey.
Oh, Marie.
What's the
We have
Good to
sitch?
see you.
We have some
Diddly
things
diddy.
to tell you.
Wow. Go on.
Fenn's grandmother knows Nova.
Oh.
No, her grandmother's grandmother's grandmother's
Right, great,
grandmother's
great.
grandmother's
Yes.
grandmother's grandmother's.
Correct.
Wow.
I don't know how
Rate
grand her mother
X12.
was.
That's a long line of bird.
Yeah.
Great X12 grandmother.
Also, didn't Fenn say she's immortal?
I mean, technically, she said it's not that hard to be immortal.
Yeah.
Which I agree with.
Well, what did you find out in the fun cave?
I mean,
Everyone in the capital is a drug addict.
Oh.
yeah. So the
And they can't leave.
Uh-huh.
white Verdantride is addictive, lowers the core temperature, and has Leviathan body parts in it.
Cool.
We also learned, excuse me, we also learned that there's an artifact on this planet, but that the cult has been looking for it for 10 years and hasn't found it yet, which means that it's probably in the hands of separatists. And
Don't tell me.
you got it. We don't know any more than that. We were intentionally staying in the dark as well.
Just don't tell me.
But if you want to know more, you can.
I am going to empty my magazine into your face, Porkito.
Please don't do that.
Depends on the contents of the magazine. Like,
Lead.
I don't want to know. Oh, wrong kind of magazine.
Yeah.
Because
You know
I
how
already read
hard
the ones
lead is
on the-
to come by? Not the point. Do not tell me.
So, do you know who the cult leader is?
Not really.
Because someone is like really believes in, I'm trying to word that and I fail.
Us consultants didn't really get to meet anyone other than who was immediately responsible for us, which in my case was Garuk.
Yeah. So the cult leader likely is immortal, was around the times when the Leviathan split up, and is probably the same species as Garuk.
Most of that checks out. The Garuk part is new to me, but yeah, why else would they look for this stuff?
I don't know. Why would you look for that stuff? That stuff's dangerous. Also, the Leviathan was like themselves like, hey yo, kill me, please.
I don't know what went through their head.
Lead.
Unfortunately not. But yeah, the species part is surprising though. I always thought that
it's just a guess.
Garuk was from a planet that was colonized.
It might have been the source instead.
Nah, why would they tell the truth?
I mean, the first planet that they would have had to take over as their own.
Yeah.
That's poetic.
Yes, almost as though somebody else wrote it.
Well,
But you said it.
so where's the Unk?
Oh, yeah.
It's
From
on-
where we thought
it's
it
in
was.
this,
Yeah.
Yes.
My life.
I mean,
Fuck
we
my
can later.
life.
I'd hardly think it's the time.
I don't want to go back there.
I mean, Ves, how are you feeling about the idea of going there? I didn't think
You
an
kinda
insect
have to
could
go there,
frown that
so-
bad because of your carotenoid structure, but damn.
The plan is. Does it make it any better for you if you know that the plan is to liberate everyone still trapped in that place and potentially burn it to the ground and salt the earth so nothing can ever grow there again?
Nothing can grow
I
there.
like where you're going with this.
It's a acid rain planet.
It's a figurative.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
kind of rain.
Yeah.
Oh no. Said it.
I was
sheesh.
close.
Yeah, you said rain.
They build it on a planet with an unsustainable environment so that even if someone escaped, they wouldn't get anywhere.
Oh.
There's nothing there except for the prison. And I don't know, maybe some acid extremophile bacteria who just vibing. Living their best life.
What's the English word for Wasserbällchen again?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Who knows?
I want to know.
It's a goddamn mystery.
But I guess it's time to go there.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you have a better idea.
No.
I'm just gonna leave these people with the cult on their doorstep, drugging everyone important.
I mean,
Yeah, we kind of have to.
it would be
Like,
really hard to change that.
True.
Yeah, because like they would just like send a new person. If we kill whoever is leading it here right now.
I mean, once we get people out, we can drop a rock on it from orbit. That's
No, I meant the capital. This
They're
planet.
here. Where we are right
yeah,
now.
Yeah. No, I don't think we want to drop a rock on
But
the capital.
from the way it sounded, even if we got the people out, we couldn't really help them. I don't know how
Yeah.
to
Well, they
cure
couldn't
bird substance addiction. CL?
It's not just substance addiction. It's
Different bird.
a substance that
Oh.
intercepts your own thoughts.
Yeah,
There
I mean,
is
technically, we could try to void them up like me, but don't know if that works.
a fun experiment.
there is a potion which combats side effect withdrawal symptoms from both magical and non-magical drugs. It is a magical potion for the purpose of mitigating addiction.
I mean,
But I don't know
you
if
could place those people in a medically induced coma until their bodies recover.
Yeah, but do all these things work the way they do on us, the same way they do on minerals?
right. And in the
Oh.
meantime, they couldn't be on this planet. They would have to be
Yeah.
held somewhere else, cold enough for them
Also,
to survive.
If they don't take that stuff, they will die.
Well, unless, as Pyra put it, he put them in an environment that is cold enough for them to not.
So, you have
So,
to basically place them in a pot of water and slowly heat up that water.
No. We just move them off world. It's not so much of the universe is colder than they can ordinarily live at, and warmer than,
Yeah.
and then it's that shouldn't be. That's not the hard part. Finding
Just turn
places
the
where
heat
they
on.
can be is not a hard part.
But if you wanted to do that, we need a lot more resources. And we are just a few people.
true.
Also, we know of some entrances, like sewer-like entrances, but they're probably guarded. Or well, there are some guards running around. That's what Vess found out.
Didn't you ask Fen if there was any resistance group you could join?
No.
Yeah, you did.
Yes.
We did actually.
Yeah.
And they said that the most important thing that we could be doing is actually what we're already planning to do,
Yeah.
not here.
I want to get
Ah,
a read on Marie because Melva is getting paranoid about Marie again.
yes. Good. Do it. There's only one skill.
I mean, I trust
you know
you
what to
implicitly.
button. Marie seems like she just really doesn't want to go to that prison.
Okay. Let's go to the prisons then.
Sorry.
Can we acquire
Do we want-
some?
Do we want to
We might want-
prepare? Do we want to get tools
Yes.
first?
Correct. That's exactly what I was going to suggest. Was the last time we prepared for an infiltration, we collected invisibility potions, things like that. I think those could come in handy once again. So we should go and acquire tools for our infiltration.
Those were invaluable.
Well, I mean, time for a shopping trip. Yay.
Yup.
Shopping.
And you could always ask around for fun things. I bet they have some interesting magic on this planet.
Possibly. I know that there is one potion that I absolutely adore. which
What's
changes
going
my
on with your
color.
hair?
It's wonderful, isn't it? What color is it right now?
Brown.
Pyro is... I was going to say Pyro is excited. Like, as she thinks about her hair, she gets excited, and her hair probably changes to whatever excited color it is.
Now it's red.
Nice!
A yellow. Red
That's
again.
joy.
Frosted tips?
That's excitement. That's gonna be May.
It's gonna be May. Alright. I don't know what to get to, so have fun. I guess I
Right.
get to go to the one place I said I would never return. Oh, how life tables.
Kansas.
We will do everything possible to make sure you don't have to worry while you're there. That we will keep you safe.
I mean, you can stay at the Jinchen.
Let's just hope that Garuk's restationing was permanent.
Yes, absolutely.
Bonk.
Because he's
Milfa.
dangerous. He absolutely just floored me. Like in 1 second, I went from being happy and fine and doing great to being ready to just lie down and die. It was not good.
I'm playing up the horniness, but I'm still smiling. I mean, Garuk is probably not the only one from that planet, right?
Yeah, but he knows what I look like.
I mean, you're not that close to him, right?
No, but he knows what I look like.
Yes, he wouldn't know what you look like, would he?
Oh shit, probably.
Were you the
Oh,
only
no.
insectoid?
Not the only, no.
No, I don't know. I don't think so.
No, you weren't.
Good.
Perhaps we could do something. Perhaps we could do something to disguise you two, just in case.
I don't know if he's able to tell the insectoids apart.
That's true. That's fair.
Maybe he smells you.
Oh yeah, he could.
I don't know why I said it like that.
Good
I-
question.
I think you do. I think you know exactly why you said it like that.
Maybe he smells you.
Pyro like climbs up to you and then goes like, "You just want him to lean in and do this," and then sniffs your hair.
What is this session?
I don't know.
My roleplay breaks down.
The wolf horny is too strong. Well, but no, maybe he does remember how you look.
We'll do something to disguise the two of you, just in case.
Okay.
I doubt it will matter that much, but it's not a bad idea to be prepared.
You could dress up like a different type of insect.
Yes,
We could
we'll
just
make you a
paint
butterfly.
my
Ah,
A butterfly.
A
What
butterfly.
color?
Or a moth.
I don't know. I don't think that's
if
a
we can-
good idea.
No, it's
wonder
a
if we can
terrible
make it-
idea, but Marie doesn't care.
I wonder if we
Oh.
can use if we can get a potion made that would allow you to have wings that change colors according to your moods.
No.
It's just going to be the fear color the entire mission.
Yeah. Yeah, great. It's always the same color. I thought it should be changing. Why doesn't it change? I don't know, Pyro. Why doesn't it change?
But damn weird, that's the color of repressed trauma. Why is that out the entire time?
Wait, it isn't no color crazy.
Repressed trauma with a small hue of je ne sais quoi.
With a bit of the Jennies.
Oh god.
There's also just one colorway that's just called Jibunwo.
Jibunwo, yeah. But is it Jibunwo?
Or is it Jibunwo?
Wow.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I also have like the sample of the verdant right here. We can also like maybe
Yo!
there's time to actually analyze it like a little more
Oh,
in
that's a
detail.
good idea.
That's cool. Where did you find that?
There were some zombies, verdant tried these, so some trieds.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so
Oh,
they had
Oh,
like
yeah, the
a
white
version
boomers.
of that verdant tried that actually kind of took
boomers.
over.
Wait, boomers!
They were right and went boom.
But they kind of took over like the bodies of those of the people, and they died, and they activated by sound where we were chill out, and yeah, that was a whole thing.
Oh, the dragon was also cool.
Yeah, the
The
dragon was
what?
also probably it was a dragon that also was like infected by that verdant right, I guess.
I'm
There
never
was also
letting you
another
leave
dragon
the
that
house
almost ate
again.
Spyro.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't think it even tried to eat me. It just tried to cook
Burn
me.
you, yeah,
And then eat.
burn you to a crisp,
Technically, actually, I think it only tried to cook
little claw.
Little Claw, and it just really hurt.
I mean,
Mm.
he's a little snack.
He is at that.
The dragon looks
Little
like,
Claw looks all
"Huh?"
proud.
Oh,
Yeah, I am.
My name was uttered.
hello.
What would we need to get
Hello.
also for infiltration? I'm looking through my inventory. If there's anything.
Mm. Something
Do
to
I have
knock
to
people
try to
out
s-
for sure.
I do have the infiltrator's toolkit. To
Mm,
knock people out
yeah.
like a, I don't know, sleep grenade or something, or what you mean? Or like,
Yes.
like.
I have
I mean,
like
I still have my
a flash
silencer,
grenade.
so.
The hidden blade.
Yeah, but that's
Choo
loud.
choo.
So maybe like
Yeah.
some, what would that be, like darts with sedative darts or something?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Or so-
But hold on.
something like that.
Marie kind of snatches the sample of the verdant right. She closes the book on insect species that she had open, and
me
instead
look through
takes
that.
out analyze the thingies. It's just every insect species. They're like
Well,
they're like a detailed anatomical diagrams, but of regular insects,
Oh.
not insectoids.
oh,
You kind of like, huh?
Aren't like over 50% of all registered found species in the world beetles?
Yes.
there are
There's a lot of
beetles.
beetles.
It's just like the book is
At
like this-
least 4.
like so, like this
At
thick, like
least
just like
4.
it's fucking.
Ball is life, McCartney. And the drummer.
What?
There's a meme that's LGBT is an acronym for the names of the Beatles. John Lennon, Ball is Life McCartney. I forgot what the G is, and the T is the drummer.
Yeah.
I need to know what G was.
Still stuck in it.
Ringo. Wait,
No,
wasn't
that's the
Ringo Starr
drummer.
wasn't Ringo Starr the drummer?
Ringo is the drummer. Yes.
Yeah.
No, G is for... It's Lennon. Sorry.
Ah.
George Harrison Ford. Ball is Life McCartney and the drummer.
The fuck?
Yeah.
At one point, Paul McCartney was asked. This may be apocryphal, but at one point, Paul McCartney was asked if he thought that Ringo Starr was the best drummer in the world, and he responded that Ringo Starr was not even the best drummer in the Beatles.
Yeah. So the magazine that I work with most in the archive is the Mojo. And the Mojo glazes every old rock band so hard. Like,
Oh no.
if bands had to dig, it would be slobbery. It's so horrible. Like,
That's a brand new sentence.
sorry, that was literally the first way to describe it that came into my head. Because it's really... It's definitely a boomer magazine. It's interesting. They don't discount new artists, but they really love the Beatles.
So
Zeppelin
I guess
and
we're getting ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Set sail. Yippee. Sail.
Yeah. Until next session, we make...
Yes. Until
The
next
shopping
session,
list.
you figure out what the fuck you want to have.
So, I cannot play in 3 weeks because I'm at my mum's
Oh.
for like 2 reasons. First, my mum's birthday, and second, my own.
Wow.
Crazy how it works when you both at the same day.
Yes.
Imagine you're pregnant and then
Pregante.
the baby is long overdue and takes almost half a month longer than usual just to come at your birthday.
Present.
Present.
You're a gift.
not
So
gift.
when do we play? If it's not the 23rd, cause it also for sure ain't the 30th.
Under 30.
Oh, we can?
We can.
I mean, I can just do an announcement board.
A what?
I have an announcement board where I write down when I do the thing. So if I write down the 23rd instead of the 30th, then I do it on the 23rd.
Oh. So you can just
I just don't use that option a lot.
I see. Does everyone have time on the 30th?
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
Then we are moving the event. Oh, lovely. All right, that will be the session for today. Was a lot of yap. and not a lot of fighting the dragon.
You didn't want to
We
fight
escaped
a
the dragon.
dragon.
Why not?
It was
Because
scary.
we got feared so badly just experiencing
Yeah.
its presence.
Oh.
If you would like us to fight the dragon, you could have us run into the wandering minstrel.
True. True. I am going to grab the ancient version of that dragon and have you run into Naoki Yoshida.
Crazy.
Insane in Ark.
That will be Snink for
Bye,
that
everyone.
even be stream for today, not just Snink. Crazy. The gang is going to be back on the 30th. Holy shit, we're getting in 2 sessions in the same month. What is this? Unheard of.
Crazy.
Will never happen
And-
again.
Yeah.
Insanity.
Insane. And yeah. Thank you for joining. Thank you for playing. Thank you for
Thank you for DMing.
Wee.
Dragon Master.
No.
Dragon Master.
Dragon Master.
No. And I will see the chat on the Tuesday. Yippee. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.